That's unnecessary,
Ha-
Fluffy.
Ah,
Why not?
hiccup.
Why? I don't get it. Welcome, I guess, is the best way of putting this situation. I apologize in advance for my voice. It will not be up to normal standards because viral infections are always fun.
He's thick. He's sick. He's very sick.
Very thick. So, I have everything I need to make sure I can go through this session without hopefully
Dying.
collapsing.
That would
That's
be good.
Just to recap what had happened last session, the group had been informed of an energy signature that mimicked a certain artifacts that they've been searching for. Upon arrival, they found out that it was not the item, rather a person. A different version of breath. For an alternate reality, another fate. During the fight, the party, after being led to the sewers and fighting these voidling warriors, during the fight, Alwin casted Charm Person on Breath, and she failed to save, which interrupted the other charm that she was currently under effect of. Which had a negative effect of creating a rift in her back, bringing something trying to crawl out. Something large. The party quickly tried to stop it. It wasn't quite working. She had managed to get her to... They managed to... I believe it was Ronnie who temporarily dismissed it, essentially.
Yep.
Very temporarily.
It was fine.
However, during the dismissal, she was able to get the words that as long as she's conscious, things are going to go bad. So they probably knocked her unconscious, which, as soon as she reached 0 HP, she was sent back to her reality. But she was stable, which means when she gets back to her reality, she would be back once she wakens up.
Fine.
The party was met with the paladins after Ronnie had asked for help earlier. And had gone on their way back. But before we get to that, and we go back a little bit. Back onto the base as a conversation between Xander and Rinn.
So, told her.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it didn't go well.
Yeah. Didn't react well.
I mean, fair, but don't take that. I don't even honestly know how to put it.
You barely know what to say.
It's a lot for both of you.
too much for?
There are two voices in my head at the moment. And one is saying yes, only because of her history with these things. The other is being an optimistic little stubborn thing that's saying that she will actually step up like I asked her to. She's already almost lost you a lot in the last... Jeez. Is it weeks or days? I've lost track.
Days? I don't even know either.
Point still remains. I doubt she's going to give up that easily. How she's going to go about that, I have no idea. And if she doesn't show any signs of, well, improving or just show signs of giving up, well, then just leave that issue to me. I'll handle it.
Just kind of nods. I just worry I've made it a bit hard on her.
You have done nothing. Let me make that extremely clear. Things have gone to hell. Very quickly. Which happens a lot around here. And will continue to happen a lot around here. And if she is going to be married to you, who is going to be involved with Gladius and all things that are related to that, she's gonna have to deal with that part of it. You haven't made anything hard on her. You've made life way easy for her for years.
Yes.
The fuck?
It's fine.
Concerned?
Don't worry about it.
Concerned?
Is that the bird? Like, what was it?
Nope,
No.
that was not Alwin.
Oh.
I'm concerned.
Just a reminder of your extra passenger.
Oh.
Oh, you. So now it's time for her to actually face a challenge for once when it comes to you guys. You've faced all of them on your own. We're done with that.
He kind of nods again. He's been thinking about that now.
And that includes me too, so if you feel like you're suddenly carrying a lot more burden again, you just slap me upside the head or have Lucky do it or whatever the case is, and I'll refocus.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of process that unless you have anything else.
No, she's just kind of gonna sit there. Can I insight to try and get an idea of how he's processing it right now?
Yeah, I mean, you can try.
Yeah.
I figured that it's gonna be I can try situation, but it's worth a try.
Go ahead.
Okay. Click, clack, smooth. That's probably not gonna do darn diddly squat.
Mm-hmm. What'd you roll?
That's a 13.
I rolled a nat 1 plus 12.
Oh.
What?
That means the DC for the insight was 13.
Yeah.
I hit it.
Yep. Because that's the lowest he can
Wow.
roll.
Wow. Wow.
He's not. He doesn't seem like he knows how to handle it right now.
Mm-hmm.
With the way her reaction was, he's kind of trying to figure out what she's thinking.
Right.
He's just processing a bunch of info in his head right now, based on the conversation.
Yeah. Which is fair. She'll let him try to figure out himself for a minute, but also keep in mind that she may need to have a talk with somebody.
I'm sure this is fine.
Why do I suddenly feel like I'm in part of a Sirris situation?
Ha!
Yeah.
I hate
It's
you.
fine. As the flight back is starting, because this was quite a while back. This was like maybe 10 minutes after the flight left, and it's about a 30-minute flight there.
Yeah.
And then plus their travel, so it's, I would say at this point it's been maybe closer to an hour, just from them having to move around through the city and all that,
Mm.
and get back out of the sewer and all that. Are you staying in that same spot, Xander?
Yeah, he probably will.
Because someone was looking for you.
Oh, good.
And for some reason, I cannot find their token.
No.
Oh dear.
So I will have to go through the bags. Nope. I'm pretty sure not in that bag. Because they would be in the top of the bag. Victoria.
Oh.
You just gonna start walking up. You hear her steps very, very easily.
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of look. The natural instinct of grandma's coming.
Yep. So, are you in trouble or am I in trouble?
He
Or is it
shrugs.
both of us?
He just shrugs.
I feel like just from her expression, Xander has a pretty good idea of, is this someone's in trouble, or is this we're all good? She doesn't look like anyone's. She doesn't look upset. She just looks like she definitely. As soon as she notices you, her direction goes toward you.
I feel like I should go.
Actually, I was going to ask if Xander has a moment.
Yeah, I was just gonna go make sure the team got back okay, so all yours. Bye!
Do you mind coming with me?
He nods and kind of stands up, follower.
She kind of smiles and she walks and follow, and you know, it takes a little bit, but once you start getting to one point, you're like, oh, I know where she's taking me.
Oh no, where is she taking me? Oh, good.
Good.
Well, this way, I can guarantee privacy, at least.
What's up?
And she motions to the hodgepodges. The hodgepodges kind of nod, and they leave the room. And you get the sense that, like, she's being absolute privacy as the door shuts and locks. we're still going to have to deal with the consequences of what happened.
Right.
You won't be alone in this. But as a Silverstein, it is... That's what happened once, as far as I'm... well, actually, it hasn't happened at all. But I had to set in place in case it did. Essentially, the Silverstein goes in front of everyone and explains, and either gets forgiveness or not. But you won't be alone. You have choice to bring as many character witnesses, I guess you can call them, as you wish.
Well, like a trial, essentially.
Essentially, but more like explaining what happened and letting them know. And then, if any of them have questions, you have support. Backing up who you are. Because this wasn't you. I can guarantee... Wait, I know she places her hand on your shoulder. If you would have been given any choice, you wouldn't have done any of that. I know it. I wouldn't have trained you if I didn't believe that you were good.
He just nods and kind of stares at her.
She's going to insight, which is one of her strong suits.
Oh, good.
If I can move to the NPCs. We're going to use her die for this. Cool. Okay.
Yes. 23.
23, she rolled a 14 plus 16.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
God.
Well, she's got technically a 30 wisdom in her celestial form.
Oh.
So that is dirty 30.
You know, I think she notices that he seems to still blame himself a little bit.
Just a tad.
You're a lot like me, you know that.
How so?
Even though recent events have brought him back, I still blame myself for his death because I had to do it with my own hands. Even though it was that Wonderland's cursed place. I don't expect you to not blame yourself, but since that day when I did it and I thought I was never going to get him back, I have spent my life trying to find better strength. Because clearly I didn't have it. And that's why I built more up, built this place up more and more. Built my family up more and more. Everyone will make mistakes. I am no exception. You're no exception. None of us are. But if we let those mistakes burden us and control every action we take, we'll make more. And if we don't make use of those who want to help, our family, friends, to make us stronger, nothing good can come. She kind of takes you into a hug. And you see the wings kind of fold around you, basically. I will always, even after I'm able to get back, I will always be watching over you. You know this.
He nods. Kinda hugs her back.
I can assure you. You'll know exactly what to say when the time comes. I won't rush this. You let me know when you're ready. Okay? And wherever you want me to or not, will be right by your side.
Okay.
And she pulls away, and your friends still have about 20 minutes, I imagine, before getting back. It's been a while. Just like a friendly spa.
Sure. Kinda manages to actually smile a little bit.
She smiles well. And
I don't imagine we have to roll.
no.
Oh, Jesus. That went full echo for a second.
It did.
Sure.
But yeah, as you start swearing, she's not like going like to the point where she's a lot, but you're also maintaining your own as well. Like you can get the sense of each move and each just her expression that she is genuinely impressed with your growth since she last trained with you. And she's like I said, she's not going full out because she's not using her hasted boots. She's not doing magic items, anything like that. And she doesn't have any weapons of her own, but she's not flying like out of your range. You're like, haha. She's doing a fair fight. And it's honestly, and like I said, the reason I'm saying she's holding her back, she's not like trying to actually like. You're not actually trying to beat each other unconscious. You're like, you land a hit, you hold back, like, haha, I got that hit, basically.
Kind of seeing how he's improved or not, basically.
Yeah, seeing like when you land, like if you're using the sword, your sword kind of has blunted itself, so it doesn't cut into her. But like when you break into her defense and you manage to get like underneath the arm, and she kind of smiles and nods at that, and gauging your training and just generally enjoying sparring with you.
Oh.
It's so good. The wholesome.
She'll, after a little bit, she kind of calls it and says, "You might want to meet him at the hangar if you wish."
Right.
I'll be on the surface if you need me. I enjoy watching the sunset.
Hmm. Yeah, he's gonna take his time going. he'll head there, but it's gonna take him a while. Just walking and thinking again. Mm-hmm.
So the group does arrive. The paladins kind of bow and head off.
Hi, Rinn.
Yeah. Just kind of standing there, arms crossed, waiting to make sure everybody's okay.
They're fully healed. You can see there's probably some bruises still remain just because the heal doesn't get rid of everything fully.
Right.
Yeah.
Blood, it's fine.
Of course it is.
Well, you guys look like hell.
You should see the other guy.
What happened?
Yeah, we technically fought breath.
Oh, that started our. Oh no.
Yes. It appears something is controlled her. Isn't that right, Alwin?
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
She was aware of the judge. Well,
What was that thing trying to crawl on her back, though?
that wasn't
It was either the judge itself or it could have been whatever was tied to that cult she got involved with.
If it was the judge, could that have been her controlling her?
I wouldn't put it past it.
Well, we found out charm person counters it.
Oh, that's good.
Not in the best of ways, but yeah.
Oh no, but it at least stuns them, right? I've seen them before.
Yeah, they also seem to go back to their own world if we just knock them out.
Also good to know.
Yes, I still recommend being non-lethal at the ending, that.
Of course.
Or at least stabilizing them real quick. If we can.
Yes. It does take him a little bit to go back, so there should be enough time to cast a spell of dying at the very least.
Very much so. And no item?
No, it appears the imagery was just her appearing.
Similar energy. Like, maybe.
Okay. Maybe there's a way to somehow tell the difference between the two, because that could have gone very badly.
Maybe Hodgepodge can look into that.
Yeah. Hodgepodge,
Yes.
can you try and analyze the signatures of today's event and then an item? See if there's a way to tell the difference between the two. That way we don't get those mixed up.
Of course.
Great.
The appropriate people. Different things.
Yeah. Because we don't need motions to Ronnie people that can go for items to get dragged down in the middle of those fights.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We don't have a lot of them.
And it seems like it was smart enough to try to ambush us as well.
Mm-hmm.
And Grail's going to share with Rinn the
Mhm.
image of those things that you guys fought, the Voidling soldiers.
Yeah, no. Those are...
In case anyone forgot, that's what they look like.
Right.
Gotcha.
Those
Let's
are
make it a little
much
bigger.
worse. Those are much worse than before. They're
I think those are
getting
more the
stronger.
warriors.
Oh, good. So we're beyond the scouting phase then.
Seems so.
Great.
sources they seem to aware that we would be there.
Well, they have been watching us.
Yeah. Don't look forward to any others popping up.
We've got those things, we've got alternate selves, and we still have Vecna's cronies to worry about. The guy with the book?
Yes.
That's 3 different people all coming for us, though I guess 2 are on the same team, from what it sounds like.
Seems so.
Okay. Well, all of you get some rest. You look exhausted and beaten up and all that good fun stuff.
Girl nods and if you excuse me.
Mhm.
And he walks off.
I'm gonna go check in on my brother and probably Breath, because I may have also told her on stuff, and yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
And don't forget that armor thing or whatever.
Oh right, armor. I'll make that a stop on my way there.
Yeah.
Alwin just kind of waves and heads off to go relax somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Read
Rinn
a book
back.
or something.
Rinn
No,
gives
it's
a look
fucking
over to
out right now. It's
Erembor.
fine.
Like, you gotta go?
Where do I have to go?
She's like eyes going towards Sirris, like, you gotta go?
Still stealth. Disappear.
What?
Hey, he's been the one that's been getting yelled at and talked to as far as about things here, as far as
Yes,
by
by the
one
other
cleric. Exactly.
So he's just like, I'm gonna go and sneak away.
Pretty much. He didn't say he was staying. He's
Good
just
hair.
noping out of here
Yep.
in a hidden way. If I can find my D20 that I wanted to use, here it is. I want to use a certain one for him, right? Okay, dice.
Yeah, I feel that. Certain D20s for certain characters.
Oh. So without Pass Without Trace, that is a 46.
What?
Wait, what is his
Wait,
spell?
no. 36. Sorry, I did math wrong. My bad.
I was about to say.
I was like, wait!
36 with
Did
without
math
Magic
wrong.
Rays.
Math very badly wrong. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That was a natural 19 plus 17.
Oof.
So, he gone.
Yeah, not even Sirris's passive can beat that.
So,
You know.
he's just somewhere. I'm just going to put him, like, over...
He's just in the base somewhere.
He's... I'm just going to put him over here for now. He's out of the way.
Sirris, can I have a word?
That's a way to start a conversation.
You know?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
It kind of tilts your head.
Xander and I had a conversation not that long ago.
Right.
He, told you about his current situation.
Yeah.
I can already tell you're really not taking this well.
It's... I know I fucked up, okay? It's just...
Raises an
Just-
eyebrow.
I spent so much time around... I don't know.
What are you thinking?
That's kind of the problem. I just... just can't focus on one thing long enough to just figure something out.
It's a little bit different on the other side when the person guarding all of the problems has stepped out of the way, isn't it? The person guarding all... Why am I hearing myself? No.
It's fine. Just... How is he?
Well, processing. And mostly about you. Which is why I wanted to talk before going probably a bit overboard.
Fair.
Whether he feels it or not, he loves you. And he's going to want to take care of you. This is not the time for him to be taking care of you. You know that, right?
She nods.
Process it the best you can. But so help me, Sirris, if he has to force himself back into a bottle because of you, you can do this.
Well, shit.
Hmm. Do I need to roll something?
This was kind of a decision die.
Oh dear.
You're good.
Oh
It's,
dear.
she... Like, just looking at her, like, it was like... The thought process was real.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see that slight eye-widening click moment. What? Where is he?
He's is with his grandmother, last I saw. He could be heading here, considering you all just got back, but I'm not sure. You could probably call him, find out where he's at. Words are good.
Yeah, I gotta go find him.
Yeah.
It's like I just picture like she just speeding past the elevator, like trying to kill.
And she's just gonna start walking back.
Yeah, they do have a way of words.
Well, yeah. Had a lot of good examples.
And some bad ones,
Yeah.
like Striker. He's good
Yeah.
and bad examples.
Yeah.
Bad because you both do. What is the word you say? Do the dumb.
Yes. Which is the only reason why either of us is alive, because the other typically follows to make sure we stay alive.
Yes. Do you think you're going to be able to handle what is going on? Your group?
Won't know until we try.
This is true.
Besides, I'd like to say that we've seen the worst of things. At this point.
I think you and I both know that is not correct.
You know, let me have this one little lie to myself and hope for the best.
I suppose I do.
We'll figure it out. Or die trying. Either way.
If you die, you die, I suppose. It is the natural order.
Yeah. Some of us have seen death one too many times, so
I've seen the death of many, many times.
yeah.
She kind of the entire time she's like talking, she like looks at you, and she turns back toward the face front forward now.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for your help, by the by.
It is my job to protect you. Fate touched.
Yeah. I can still thank you anyways.
You can. So, Sirris, how exactly are you trying to find Xander?
Well, you see, she's going off the assumption that he was heading there
Uh-huh.
and following that path in reverse of where he could have been going from the training room. Because that is where she was told he was coming from. Or was.
Okay.
Or something.
He was a Victoria. I don't think she actually knew where he was.
Yeah.
Oh. Scratch that. She's going at this random then. Until she thinks to ask a hodgepodge.
Alright. Make an investigation check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Dear Lord.
Do I want to go with this 4 or this 3? So that's gonna be a 5.
Oof.
I will say this because You're running. You're just running full speed.
Mhm.
You're looking trying to find which hallway he's running it down. Xander, you see a blur.
Mm.
But she doesn't see you. She just keeps going. See a green blur.
Honey?
Hi, where are you?
Past me.
Shit. Okay.
She like stop mid sprint. Turn around.
And I'm assuming she was given directions to where she missed you.
I mean, he probably would have said something like quickly, so I doubt it's much backtracking.
Yeah,
Okay.
You start going back, and I imagine he like walks into the hall we were at, and so you see him.
Yep. Yep. So, not full speed, but mild tackle hug. It's fine.
Oh, Jesus.
I right. Words are a thing. Looks no, it's because me as a player just did a.
Love
I
that.
feel that right
Me
now.
forgot how word work.
I forgot how math worked, so you know, hey. Welcome to
Everything
forgetting how
works.
certain subjects works.
You know, when one has a calculator, I don't need to worry about how math works.
I forgot how breathing works once.
Oh,
Don't do that.
That's fair.
that's not
That
good.
might also be because of congestedness. It's fine.
But yeah, I notes.
He's just staring at you.
This is not her. This is me just pulling a full-on.
You're fine.
Take your time. Take your time. We got this. Just go ahead and this inhaler is actually working. I'm not coughing. Shit ton.
That is fair. So, I'm sorry, I didn't exactly handle things very well. Brain, seriously, work with me here. You had it. Stop losing it when words go to happen. Like,
I embody that feeling right now.
you know, just I haven't been processing anything well at all lately, and I'm just
A lot.
I'm sorry, what was that?
It's a lot.
It really is. It's just I am. Note to self: next time I write notes, actually write out a full-on speech.
Haven't you like said this to yourself before?
Well, thing is, I did, but I have slept and had coffee since then, and it's just like
Brain did a full reset.
Yeah.
It did a reset.
yep.
That's what happened.
Yep.
I was off again before saving the thing.
Factory
Who am I
reset.
in? It's just fine. It's just I just had my coffee, and then suddenly, who am I? Who are you people? And how the hell did I get here?
You're reformatted.
Sounds right.
I just I'm just there's just been a lot, and it's just haven't really been able to focus on one thing, and it's just I need to ask you something. I remember there was something that Lucky said, and this was also another role that I just see if she would retain it this far, but it's just scatterbrained. It's just that's the thing. But I know it's been said and all this and. But that night, was it? I don't even remember what I was freaking out over something, and was that
You were upset about situation, the artist, all that. And that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, that is what's it?
Hmm?
She's just kind of staring at you, and she has that look like something clicked. It was. It was you. I can always spend.
Odds. Like, yeah.
I. Hi. Just kind of having a hard time looking at you right now. I'm sorry. I just had my doubts and then just couldn't remember anything with everything else, and it's I didn't know. It's
A little hard to know when I never tell you.
not. It's. I guess it's it's been something I've noticed on some level at some point. I just. I think that he did straight up tell me that he did what he did because of your feelings. You always were a little awkward. Well, you and...
Just something I never grew out of.
Just I guess it's just glad I'm not trying to rack my brain trying to figure out who I fell for that night. Sorry, I just... Sorry. Yes, I also didn't. Thinking back, I could have reacted better to the whole not feeling thing.
Didn't really expect you to react well, to be honest.
It's fair, it's just... I still don't know what I can... Well, like, what I can do to help exactly, but... I just know I want to be there somehow. I'm sure we'll figure something out, huh?
He nods.
Right. So how things go while we were out?
That I need to take care of one thing. All the events.
Hmm.
Have to tell Gladius what happened.
Right.
See how they feel about it, basically.
I'm sure they can understand if they know it wasn't exactly you behind it. Even if they don't, they'll still have us. Me, the kids, team, all that.
See what happens. I have to let Tori know when I'm ready.
All right. Guess let me know as well, so I can be at side things.
Pretty sure everyone will be there. Either way.
That's fair. That's fair. Mind joining me for a little walk?
Sure.
Okay. And we're walking.
Before we go any further with anything else, Ronnie, I have a question. Yes, she's there.
Sure.
You just...
I was muted. I was muted to enjoy the wholesome that was Xander and
That
Sirris.
A lot of gibberish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Ronnie's shield. Does it like have like the symbol of Halo on it too, or? not
Fultus,
failing. Fultus, yeah.
I would imagine so, only because, like, her entire getup, if you didn't know what god she served.
Yeah. This is fair. So please, while you're going to make me a religion check for me.
A religion check?
Mm-hmm.
Right. What's your religion, child? Okay.
Better than Rinn's.
Oh, it is.
Religion
I
is like a
think.
cleric's main thing most people put
Well,
proficiency
yes,
in.
but Rinn didn't start out as a cleric.
Oh no,
so
I meant like
religion's not a
I
thing.
meant Ronnie. I would hope
Yeah,
Ronnie
yeah,
has
yeah.
proficiency in it.
Yeah, she does. She does.
It's +6 now, so
Yes.
plus her intelligence.
Okay. I wish it was plus her wisdom because it is religion, but I will take what I can get. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 23.
All right, roll me a D100 twice and take the higher. Let me know what the higher of the two was. Because
Okay.
you rolled high enough of that.
Okay. I will take the 84.
84. Good.
Hmm.
I'd asked one of our viewers high or low, and they chose high on the D100.
Oh my.
And the version checked to see if you had advantage, and you succeeded on that, so you did have advantage. As you're walking,
Oh boy.
you feel almost like someone's like taps you on the shoulder.
I'm going to look over my shoulder.
You look over your shoulder, nothing, and as you kind of looking in the direction where it would have come from, you see a door.
I'm gonna stop.
Mhm.
This door was not here before, I'm guessing.
Oh, the door's there before. It's just one of the just bunch of doors.
Alright.
You don't know what this door goes to though. It doesn't look. It looks. Don't remember going in this room. It could be a conference room, but you're not sure what's going on.
Well, against better judgment, we're going to wander over to the door.
Mhm.
Kind of knock on it. Hello?
No response.
Is the door unlocked?
It is.
I'm a peek in. Fair.
There. You peek in, and it looks like not necessarily an armory, but it looks like relics, like ones that have been worn by your previous class members that are being honored in this area.
Heck, let's go
Rows
in
of
here.
weapons and armor. You've never been in this room before.
No, but it's shiny.
I love the logic of.
And as you're kind of looking around, and you're kind of taking in the area, you feel another tap from a certain direction, more in front of you this time.
Okay, turning towards that.
You see a suit of armor with a looks like a metal, or not necessarily metal, but yeah, it's like a metal rod resting next to it. The armor is plate, and it has a symbol Fultus.
Alright. I think I'm getting a hint. She's gonna wander over to it.
There's a plaque. So this was worn by one of the original Silversteins. Not one you recognize, not the one you talked to, but like further along the line.
Jeez.
So it was a gift from Fultus.
No wonder you led me to him. They're all tied up in your business too, weren't they?
Suddenly, the metal rod kind of falls onto the ground from its stand.
Alright, that's, I did not touch that. She's kind of looking around, like, making sure no one's...
Clatters. It looks almost like a broken hilt, almost. Like whatever's at the top is not. It looks like a hilt to something that should be there.
I'm gonna pick it up.
As soon as you pick it up, you see where at the end of the hilt lights up like a sun. For a brief second, just at the touch.
Huh. Right.
And at that point, you hear someone.
Gonna tuck it behind her back like she knows she's been caught, but like the automatic instinct to hide.
You see Victoria.
Ah, you know, I was actually just about to call you.
She looks at you and looks at the armor you're looking at. I see.
I got no idea how I ended up here, but here we are.
She looks at your shield. Looks at Mara. And kind of looks, tilts her head to see what you're holding behind your back.
It kind of fell off. I didn't touch it. I just barely got over here to read the plaque, and it fell. I was putting it back.
Yes, this armor was a weapon. It's old. But you wouldn't be able to tell that just by looking at it.
No. It's quite beautiful.
It has a missing piece, though.
Missing piece.
Shield.
Tilts her head a little bit.
It says, what I believe, you believe, the family legends would say, Shield would come back. So will the head of that mace.
It's a mace, then.
Mace made of light.
Huh. That's kind of incredible.
So you were drawn here.
Yeah, I have never been here before. I was heading to to be completely honest, I was going to get an upgrade on she motions to her armor. I did not do well today and almost got a lot of people hurt and killed, so I am trying to avoid that again.
Well, it looks like it found you.
I'm sorry?
I said it looks like it found you.
She's just kind of staring like this kind of like wait, nope, wait.
How are you in your... How many items do you have attuned to, anyways?
And as a player, I'm gonna scroll real quick.
Because attunement's a thing that people would understand.
Yeah.
Because
Only she'll touch the amulet around her neck. It's her holy symbol.
good. Then you might want to take an hour of these 2 items. And she walks away.
Alright, she's just gonna look up at the sky and point a finger up. I don't appreciate being led around by my nose. Next time, just tell me where I'm going.
Don't send Victoria to tell me that I can have it. Like, just give it to me. Like,
she's just gonna, I guess, spend an hour with this stuff.
I'll send you what the armor is, but I can tell you right here what the mace is. It is essentially think of it as a mace version of the Sunblade.
nice.
It is the finesse property. If you're proficient with that, you're proficient with this. It also has a finesse property if that's needed, but it does, instead of bludgeon damage, it does radiant damage.
I adore this.
As a bonus action, you can pull it out. It's +2 bonus to attack and damage. If you hit undead with it, it deals an additional 1d8 radiant damage. And it emits bright light up to a 15-foot radius and additional 15-foot dim light. This is considered sunlight.
Okay, so I'm definitely burning daywalkers on Mills.
Yeah.
God,
Sorry,
Xander
vampires and
is
dampiers.
immune to the sun issue.
Yeah.
Because
Sorry,
that's
Ronnie's becoming a beacon. I apologize.
just don't pull it out in front of Bryce and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
While the blade persists, or in this case the mace, which looks, when it comes out, it looks like just like literally the sun. Like that kind of symbol. You can use an action to increase or reduce its bright and dim light radius at 5 feet to a maximum of 30, minimum of 10 feet.
Welcome to a flashlight, ladies and gentlemen.
And I will get the armor to you as we continue on with RPing here. As you guys.
Cool. Send me the mace stuff as well so I can put that all in. That's exciting.
Yeah, hopefully you never have to hit Xander with that, because that would hurt like a bitch. He may be immune to
She is
sunlight,
probably
but
going
he's
to
not
give
immune
a
to
heads
radiant.
up to her dampiers and vampire friendos that, hey, I have more light things, and I realize that that's going to be a problem for you guys.
Well, Xander doesn't have the daywalker, but he has the sunglasses.
Yeah.
Huh.
Still, fair warning, at least, is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Nice to share. I'm surprised the sunglasses haven't exploded yet, to be honest.
Please don't put that in the ether.
Noted.
Well, they are magic items, so.
Fine.
You had to say something, dear.
It's totally fine.
It's okay.
Also, I love that Milv is sleeping. Lucky probably passed out in a chair, and Alwin's probably just in there reading.
It's quiet.
It's a nice quiet room of sleeps, and then Garthag's in his room, so nobody's bothering anyone.
You know.
Yeah.
And then once again, Rinn left Striker with her family.
This is fine.
Yeah. She had things to take care of, man.
I know. Ever since he was given the ring, though, she would have noticed that he seems more comfortable around them.
Yeah. Like, as long as she can tell that he's comfortable, and she knows her siblings will mess with him, but it won't be, like, super bad. Like,
Yeah.
she trusts her siblings, at least, to not overdo it with her husband.
Yeah.
What are those times I'm like, yes, I'm done with these notes. I can now make them into a paper airplane. Because I totally don't have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
And Garthag and Striker are still planning to be matchmaker, I think.
Dear
Oh
Lord.
God, no, maybe, no.
Well, Garthag seems to be the main
Possibly.
matchmaker because he's already tried to set up Mylvada and Alwin.
Yeah. Which at some point there's going to be hell to pay. It's
I'm sure it's fine.
fine. Fuck, I folded that part. I folded it. I'm sorry.
So is Jay even here? Did he die?
I don't know.
He muted.
Jay?
Oh.
Jay?
Jay might be dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Shite.
I will boop him.
Did he do a death?
Or did he walk away when we just didn't notice?
Is he muted?
Well, if he's
He
because
might
he's
be
using
muted
the
on his
same,
mic.
yeah, he's using the same mic I do, so you can just mute it on the mic itself.
Well, it's gonna be time to look up stuff here.
Stuff and things.
Aww. That makes me sad. I lost my thingy of the nitros today. I
Oh,
only
no.
have the
Aw.
stuff I'm sub to now. But I still have bunk for another like 3 days, so
Bonk. Bonk's always a fun one. You'd think I'd be able to turn to the right page by this point, but nope.
Nope, strictly for Bowden.
And we do more typey.
Typey types. But you see, Sirris is capable of learning, somewhat.
Maybe.
Yes, Rinn is very, very proud. Just takes a little bit of encouraging and a little bit of room to go, you're an idiot. Think. Use that pretty head of yours.
My issue with her is her flaw may have been updated.
Mm.
Her brain, she easily gets overwhelmed when a lot of shit happens.
That's fair.
Okay, I'm upset that the first time I threw that paper airplane, it landed straight in the trash, but it also landed straight in the trash from a curve, so I'm okay with that. Uh-oh. Oh. I see this.
Do we want to take a break and see if he's actually alive real quick?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am down with this.
Let me put
Hear me,
that out.
guys.
So we'll be right back. I can go out and have a smoke. Everybody can do their thing. We'll bug him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay. Good.
we're back.
Hi,
Hello
everybody.
there.
So go ahead and tell everyone what you got.
Okay. So we already know about the Sun Mace, which is basically just a reskin of the Sun Sword, which is really cool. I dig it. I dig it a lot. This armor, though. Okay. So basically, it's called the Armor of Foltis. It requires attunement. This armor grants +1 bonus to AC unless its brother's shield is equipped, in which it gains a total +2 to AC, which I'm guessing I have said shield.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. While equipped, I can use an action once a day to cast Sunbeam at 7th level with a DC 17. Also, once a day, I can cast Armor of Foltis to gain temporary HP equal to 5 times my highest spell slot, and it deals radiant damage when struck by a melee weapon equal to the max temp HP I can get. It's basically a hellish rebuke without me casting it, in a way. And also, while it's equipped, I am immune to the blind condition caused by bright light. So...
Yep. So theoretically, with the shield equipped, you would have 22 AC.
I'm so excited right now.
Oh my god, whose emotes are those? Those are fucking adorable.
Those are Nikita's.
Oh, you got a sub from her?
Yeah, it was a random gift sub.
I love just lurking in streams and getting those. That's how I got the piggy. That's how I got the Amanda ones. Easy.
So I mentioned Ronnie. She's just sitting in that room, just like putting on this like large armor that's probably too big for her.
Yeah, probably for a minute, because she's just not sure what to do, and she's half expecting Victoria to come back and change her mind.
Yeah. And as soon as you attune to it, like you watch the armor kind of fit and form more comfortably.
Yeah. All right, that's a this is a thing. This is definitely a thing. Wow. All right. Again, looks up at the ceiling. What are you sending me into?
Why do I need better armor like this? Like, I was just expecting, like, a small upgrade.
I was gonna go to the, local blacksmith and get, +1 armor or something like that. This is a whole other thing!
What kind of shit do I have to avoid that I need freaking immune to blind?
What is this?
It's fine. I'm sure you would never get hit by any bright light spell that would ever cause blindness. Not like you might face a version of Alwin.
That is fair. We could
Yeah.
face another druid version of him.
Yeah, it's fine. Totally 100% fine.
You also have to worry about possibility of running into.
I feel like one of
a
these
version
days.
of Erembor or of light.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna know personally when Fluffy's like, send me your character sheet.
You would think.
Send me
Or I
your
might just do it. Or I might just, have all of you send them.
All at once.
So we know.
Just all send them right now, like.
Well, you see, the funny thing... Where's your name? One sec.
Yeah. Actually,
I'm gonna be
should probably do that.
surprised, damn it.
That is called overwhelming the fluff.
They're just PDFs.
Don't worry about that.
I was meaning all of us bombarding him with the PDF.
Ah!
Well, technically, I have 4 character sheets now.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Fluffy's just in here.
Change that.
Two.
Because there's
Many.
a possibility that split could have happened a long time ago and all 3 of them could exist. So I have
Oof.
5.
Yeah.
I should probably send you aces just in case.
Yep.
I don't know what kind of thing would happen.
Now imagine the other version of Ace being helpful.
The,
I like
Well,
that.
No, I.
Oh god.
well, Ace was created because of the curse, so it would only happen with him if the curse happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Those sheets are on, and I will now be surprised.
Mhm.
Oh dear.
So, I'm curious, is Striker doing anything in particular while
No,
everyone else has left him alone?
at the moment.
Okay.
Why?
Theron's kind of waiting in the main common area, waiting. I was just seeing before as people are starting to converge. I know these two are going for a walk, so I'm just going to move them over here.
Mm-hmm.
That was adorable.
Smooch. Yeah.
Their tokens went like this and like leaned on each other's shoulder. I'm like,
Oh,
Hmm.
it cute.
that was unintentional.
Lucky's
But
probably
it was
like
adorable.
half awake, half asleep. It's fine.
Where are my sticky notes on this computer?
Imagine the first one back is going to end up being Rinn, unless
Okay.
Erembor wandered back.
He might have. They don't know.
We don't know.
That's
He's in the
true.
training
No one
room.
knows.
Well, I put him over there to get him out of the way.
Mm.
He's hiding.
Because I didn't know where he would be heading at that point. So I just kind of shoved him over there.
I just went over in that direction for some reason.
Mhm.
So we'll put Rinn there to signify that she would have been able to return by now.
Okay.
Not special for mine.
Alright. And obviously the kids are fine from where she can see everything.
Yeah, Pumpkin's kind of just sleeping right next to Ethan.
Fine.
Hey, he's sleeping right
Well,
now
technically-
too.
Technically, it's probably like Ethan
Aw.
and Claire, because
Mm.
Tiger.
Yeah. Big guard cat. Mm.
Just gonna do a quick peek in over here.
You see a half awake, probably lucky, a passed out Mylvada, and Alwin reading a book.
Mm.
Rinn's just gonna kind of wave over to Alwin.
He kind of waves back because I'm sure he would have noticed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Over the earring, she's gonna ask, "Everything good?"
Mm-hmm. Everybody's kind of resting.
This is fair. I'm across the hall if you need something.
Mm-hmm.
And close the door.
Mhm.
And we're back.
The family kind of greets you and Lila.
And there's my favorite.
Slow loading. Okay.
Does
Well, it seems to be back up.
It is on my screen.
Dex? What is happening here?
Everything's
I have an ad
dying.
so-
My internet went down. Sorry, guys.
Okay, it does not add Dex. Okay, this is plate armor, correct?
This is plate. So you have
Okay.
disadvantage to stealth.
Which is fair. She already had that.
Oh boy.
Fine.
So unless Rinn has something to say to Striker or to family, you can fast forward a little bit.
Yeah, no, I think everything's good. She may fill Striker in on the debrief she had with the other team.
Hmm.
Okay.
Got back
So
and
he
everything
is
like
aware
that.
of what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's totally fine.
Anyways.
Moving on.
Imagine Ronnie's the next one that comes back.
Probably. Unless they come back before she does.
So they come back within an hour, basically.
I don't know. He's following Sirris. Sirris.
I'm thinking just over an hour.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm playing with Moxie. She's in the tote that's next to me, and she was clawing at stuff, so I started pawing at her, and she pawed back and laid down.
Oh, kitty cats.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Ronnie, you will make it first, and you see the kids, and you see Theron kind of look up. Elizabeth sees you and is like, happy that you're back and made it. Okay, and then tilts his head.
Yeah, gonna sheepishly walk over and sit down.
Oh, I was going to say, as she actually entered the hallway, she's going to feel a poke on the shoulder.
All right, that's enough poking for one day. Thank you.
That phrasing.
He just walks on
It is
by.
the phrase she would use.
I know.
Yep.
And he just kind of... would he feed into it? Let me see.
Well, he does have a track record.
He does. He does indeed.
It's not wrong.
Okay, evens or odds? Aspire.
Gonna go
You cut out. What was that?
evens.
About that.
Oh dear.
He just kind of glances at Theron and gives a smirk, and then keeps walking.
It's fine.
Kind of looks at you, a little confused.
I don't know. He just kind of showed up at the end of the hallway. I don't know where he came from.
All right. I suppose you're. What's with the poking? I'm confused.
Well, apparently, kind of motions down to the new set of armor. Apparently, this is going to be a lot worse than I originally thought, because on my way to go get upgraded armor and everything like that from the blacksmith, got redirected.
Hmm. We'll see.
Hmm.
I imagine he kind of points up.
Yeah. He's not very funny.
To be fair, it might be all he can do.
That's fair in a very annoying manner. This was apparently one of the Silverstein's armor somewhere down the line.
I don't know what they had to do with the Fultus. None of them seem to be religious.
So, I mean, there was a celestial. I mean, great, however many greats, grandmother. So there was that. She's part of Fultus. Did you even get a chance to meet her? I can't ever remember who I've introduced you to or not.
He hasn't been around since he came here.
Yeah.
No. And at the moment, she can't come. So there's
Yeah.
that, unfortunately.
Actually,
Yeah,
was Theron even aware that they had a celestial bloodline in there?
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, now he knows.
Yeah, he's kind of processing that at the moment. He's like, I just saw the celestial has to do with Fultus.
Yeah. Met her. Oh gosh, that was a few years ago. 4 years back. Right around the same time a lot of things went down with a horrible man. But that was my first That was my first trip out with the high rollers. That was the first time I'd been out in, oh, I don't want to say how long it had been. But, in any case...
Can't raise his eyebrow at you.
Look, you get a little skittish after watching your brother almost, well, practically die in front of you. Don't give me that look.
I'm having a hard time imagining you skittish.
Rolls her eyes.
Probably about this time. It's been a little over an hour. I assume he's with her, basically.
Hmm.
Kind of want to check up on the kids.
Right down the hall.
Okay. That is the thing. Do that direction.
I imagine we can see them.
Oh yeah, you can see them. You can see the blood contract's kind of like watching down this hall. You see, probably see Pumpkin's tail lolling out. You know, it's kind of below the tables. But you can see the kids sitting there.
Yeah. Like she would go that way, but like, I just gonna hijack you for a bit. It's fine, but yeah.
Okay.
Getting about right here, she's like, wait a minute. Was that always that shiny?
Kind of gives you a curious look, Ronnie, like...
Oh, hi. So apparently your family has a little bit more of a direct tie with Holtus than I originally thought.
Would he have known about that room?
I imagine he's probably, because he's been here a lot. That's not a room that's... It's not like kept under lock and key or only certain people. It's kind of there just for mostly Gladius, but also Silverstein. So he probably would have seen that armor and know about the
story at some point.
Story, yeah.
And I could have told you that.
Well, you know, and then it hadn't exactly crossed my mind to ask. And then, well, divine intervention and then your grandmother.
Fair.
But, oh, yeah. Warnings for both of you. Apparently this gets, rather bright. Along with, she kind of motions to the hilt on her belt now.
Yeah,
I've got a new weapon.
You see the hilt, there's no head to it or anything like that. Looks like a mace hilt.
Right.
Okay.
So, I'll attempt to give you a heads up before I, do anything that might hurt your eyes.
Huh?
Alrighty. I'm gonna go check on the kids now. Okay. Okay.
He'll probably actually sit
again
with them just because he's already there.
Just gonna be over. Oh, okay, I'm not trying to bold the tokens, I swear. I'm just gonna walk up, scritch the pumpkin. That's how are things.
Wisp kind of smiles at you.
Yeah, Claire's just going better. Things is good. Pet's bunny. Bunny. Yes, I had to.
Brief kind of looks at you. Oh, just that have been better. As good as always. How'd your night out, your mission go?
Interesting.
Did you find whatever item you're looking for this time?
Wasn't an item.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Takes a sip.
Does she explain this in front of the children?
Yeah. This is gonna be an over-the-earring thing. So it seems whatever this is starting.
Alright.
Alternate you was such a pain in the ass.
Oh, poor breath.
Whisker turns as that happened. Wrong tip. It's fine.
Hey, when that happens. I realize like over the earring. I probably should have timed that better. Sorry.
That's fine. Well, you're all survived, right? All of you?
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
Knocked Ronnie down, what, 3 times during that fight?
4 times, I think, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then almost
4
killed him.
times. Yeah. We're all good.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Did you tell her about Ronnie getting knocked down?
Yes,
time?
that was an earring thing.
Okay. I think I might need to apologize a bit to Ronnie.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's not me, but it is my. It's weird.
I don't even get me started on that. That is confusing. Doesn't even scale at all.
She's gonna kind of end up making her way toward Ronnie and Xander and Theron.
Yeah. Just gonna take a seat at the table. Kids and stuff.
Well, hi,
Rotation is a thing.
Suppose I need to give you an apology.
Yeah, I meant to come find you, and I don't apologize. It wasn't you. It was you, but not you. And besides, I kind of did that to myself. So hopefully, we'll be better prepared next time.
Yeah, I see that, and she kind of pokes the armor.
Yeah. Apparently, my god would like me to not come visit him again anytime soon.
Fair enough.
Everyone's alright. No one. We got seriously hurt, but nothing that a good few healing spells can't fix. And a good night's sleep.
Question. And
Answer?
did alternate me have this tattoo? She points to the one that's on her leg.
That's the one from the trafficker, right?
That is. You don't know what that one's from
Hmm.
necessarily.
Okay.
The trafficker
Do I-
added onto it a bit, but
Do I
no, the traffic
remember
one
there
on the back.
being? Do I remember there being a tattoo on this other breath?
Nope.
No, actually.
Oh, that's good.
You're not gonna like this bit. She ended up joining your cult.
Oh, well, I suppose that's not.
We're not entirely sure if that had anything to do with her behavior, but it wasn't good. She was being controlled, and we're not entirely sure by what.
Well, that doesn't bode well.
Say that
Ignore
again.
me.
She goes, well, I suppose that doesn't bode well. The whole controlling thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing she didn't have this tattoo.
How so?
This is the one I used to summon my little friend. Little big friend.
Oh. I remember your friend. That would have been bad.
I mean, no one good thing is it really hurts me to do it.
Yeah.
And when he returns, it really exhausts me. So that's good. But, yeah, he's a bit of a dangerous one.
Yes.
How about this? You don't want me to apologize, but how about our own ale?
Well, I could get behind that. What about you two?
And I
They're nice.
can't get drunk, but sure.
Might as well join.
So a round of ale is brought in, it's not... It's not going to be like a constitution check just for this. It's just a normal ale.
Mm-hmm.
Well, definitely no constitution check for the one who doesn't need it. But,
Yeah.
you know. Ref's just going to smile and she goes, you know, Xander,
Mm.
I'm going to say, and she kind of looks over toward the kids and all that. What I appreciate, the whole, recruitment thing, I suppose.
Well, happy to have you here.
Yeah, it's about our life in the, lawyer kill thing. I mean, I still get to kill people, but it's usually just the bad ones.
And you get paid pretty well.
All that stuff, I'm sure. I mean, I got paid pretty well before, depending on the target. No building, we're going to go down on that one, godchild, a lot of money. Didn't tend to go for those ones, though. Not unless they were, a bit of a shite person.
That's fair.
Fair.
I mean, if I'm going to go after someone that's going to be really dangerous to get to, I want to not like the person.
Also fair.
And besides, Wisp's shaving, she has some friends. That's always a good thing in my book.
They're all adorable playing together. It's wonderful.
And people aren't necessarily as freaked out here by her, her little guardian. She motions to the blood construct.
I imagine it took a little while to get used to for some.
Yeah. Most people tend to, pitchforks and torches kind of thing if they see all that. Not here, though. They might have stayed away for a bit, but You get used to it, I suppose, here. There's some weirder shite in here than I've ever seen.
Hmm.
What's his name? The one that explodes everything?
Why, what?
She goes, what's his name? The one who explodes everything.
Ronnie, Dad.
Yeah, he's a strange one.
Yeah.
Not his friend. You know? Do any of you know that she's not exactly, or something off of her?
Yep. He just kind of sips his drink.
Alright.
Would Ronnie have noticed over the however long?
It probably has been informed through at least the group.
Yeah, imagine the group is aware, because the group is pretty trustworthy.
Gotcha. She nods then.
I take it you're aware of what the thing is.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. If you're not concerned, I'm not either.
Real concern to be had.
Good. Yeah, I think I need to be getting Wisp to bed soon.
Mm.
It's probably a good idea.
She'll she'll actually just pat you on the shoulder and be like, glad y'all made it out of there.
Yeah, me too.
I'd hate to be the one that's kind of responsible, not yet not responsible. It's weird. I have a hard time processing that, I suppose.
We'll get used to it, it's alright.
Yeah. You all are full of some weird shite.
Oh, yes.
But nothing that's negative, I suppose. Good night.
Night.
Right.
She'll end up being whisked to bed. Of course, the construct kind of goes and stands in its spot. It's not that it doesn't trust the place, it's just that's what it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a dog.
Thing that never needs to sleep.
And can do the funny thing.
Which technically, the Rinn and Striker have that now with Storm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Which is going to be great when they get back to the kids.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Storm just usually right now just sits in the middle of the room or lays on top of you, watching the door or watching you just constantly on alert. And she's light.
Mm-hmm.
It's like holding a shadow.
Ah.
So funny.
Hmm.
They'll actually start excusing themselves as well.
Yeah, I imagine. Probably gone to bed at some point. Imagine he eventually got up and actually moved.
This chair is weirdly comfortable. It's fine.
Chairs aren't designed for comfort.
Hmm.
Exactly. Hmm.
Gonna,
Yep.
you gonna
Says
usher the
goodnight.
kids to bed.
Yeah, it is. It is the kiddo's kiddo bedliness of unconscious.
Able.
Just gonna hijack all of them here. Move here. Oh,
I don't imagine much else is going on,
oh.
so.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly where the rooms are, but
They
probably
were
that.
next to ours. They technically were still sharing a room, I think, I thought.
Fair. And Bunny can do bunny things.
Do bunny things.
Yeah, the unconscious.
Alright.
And Mill's still passed out. That one's probably just
Yep.
resting.
You'll follow rest. Sleep takes everyone. And morning comes.
Mhm.
Successful night's rest.
That was ominous, by the way. What the hell is happening?
Yep.
Oh, you're technically the first one awake.
Yeah, he usually is.
You see Mylvada still passed the fuck out.
Yep. My OCD is bugging me. One moment.
Oh my god.
Is Pumpkin on the table?
Yes.
Okay. You see Pumpkin just kind of one paw hanging off. And Snowball just kind of like curled up into the ball, kind of resting on the table.
He just kind of shakes his head. Yeah, he'll probably just go back to like reading or whatever he's doing. When he wakes up and waits for everybody.
Oh, and odds or evens.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
I'm dying first.
Don't die!
That's my job.
No with
I'll
that.
do
No for you too.
Odds.
All right.
It's odd and I don't know and I'm not sure I like it.
Well,
I'm in
odds
agreement.
were it goes in your favor.
Okay.
Evens it was, because that's a 6.
What does that mean? Oh Jesus.
No good.
Oh, hi.
Kind of looks
Everyone's currently asleep, and he doesn't sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your eating? Nah.
Mm.
He kind of sits in the chair, but he's got the chair like back to the table.
Kind of randomly picking books.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
I
no!
fucking remember this shit.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Well.
Well. Do you want to read another book?
The player in me wants to be like, no.
Yeah, alright.
He holds out the book.
Hmm.
Light tanned leather.
Kind of. He'll probably kind of like get up and go take a look at it. Just kind of wondering what it is, basically. Sit where.
He turns around and places it in front of you. There's no title to it. There's no indication what the book is about.
Hmm.
Okay, take it then.
What is it?
My own book of notes and such.
I feel like this is gonna turn out really bad very quickly.
I don't know what you mean.
You know, and the lucky thing is he wouldn't even think twice about it.
Yeah.
Nobody, I think, thought to warn him specifically. I just realized
Nope.
that. Yeah, he'll. I hate myself. He'll open it up and take a look at it.
All right. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
God damn it! I knew it. Oh, which dice? Which d20 here? Yeah, no. I'm gonna say no.
Oh. What'd you
That's
get?
a 2 plus 11.
Oh, good. That's not a natural 1, so that's good.
Oh, why? Does it get worse?
Well, natural 1 is an indefinite.
Oh.
So your total is
13?
13?
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll me a d100.
God damn it.
Oh boy.
We're learning.
94. What the hell did you do to my poor boy?
You D10.
Oh no. What did you do to my poor boy? 1.
Okay, for the next 10 hour, your character loses the ability to speak.
Oh no.
As your mind is failing to comprehend what you see, though, because you can see it, each word is made up of like someone wrote the letters in different languages. And like you can't comprehend, like you can comprehend parts of the letters, but like they're not placed in proper ways to make sense. And as you kind of push away, and you're like lock yourself in your mind for a second because you like try to talk, but you can't.
Oh, good. Good. The spellcaster can't talk, guys.
For 10 hours.
Oh.
Gamble takes the book back and kind of looks. So that's what happens. Good to know.
He's very confused and he is very uncomfortable with this idea of not being able to talk.
And like when Gamble is just gone.
Can he still like speak through earring, or can he not even do that?
he can use telepathic. He just can't vocally verbally speak.
Fuck, how does vocal cords? Shit.
Very uncomfortably sitting there. What?
Okay, we're good.
That poor.
It went red for a second.
The one person who relies 100% on his magic, pretty much.
That's fine. I feel like I'm not sure if that's the worst option for you in that one.
Oh.
It might have been because your cancer thing. I mean, there was one if you go to roll too higher, you would just been unconscious for 10 hours.
So wait, if I'd rolled a nat 1, it would have been permanent? Is that what you're saying?
Yep, an indefinite madness flaw.
Oh.
And you would roll on the indefinite madness flaw table. For stuff like being drunk keeps me sane. I keep whatever I find.
Technically, he can't get drunk, so that would be weird.
Or if you roll 96 to 100. Well, you rolled 94, so this is what if you would have had indefiniteness, because you were one below, you would have been, I can't take anything seriously. The more serious situation, the funnier I find it.
Oh boy.
That would have been your flaw.
Oh no.
Until
I'm
cured.
just gonna make a note on his sheet. What the fuck time is it?
It is probably at this point closer to 7 in the morning.
Oh, good. Does anybody wake up?
Well, there's one person that usually wakes up before anyone else. He doesn't usually lucky because he doesn't technically sleep, but I don't know if he's gonna, or Xander rather. Or is he just gonna stay in bed with Sirris until she wakes up?
I had planned for him to stay in bed with Sirris originally, so I'll just keep to that.
Okay. So yeah, until everyone else wakes up. So I imagine technically the first one to wake up would probably be Mylvada.
She's been asleep a lot
Yeah.
longer.
Yeah, she's been asleep.
Yeah,
a lot.
she.
So she'll probably wake up maybe half hour later.
Hmm.
No more.
And I died in a chair. Awesome.
He just kind of looks at you.
Why do I feel like I missed something?
So over the earring. Well, Galmil gave me a book to read and I can't speak now, technically.
You're not sure for how long, or if it'll ever go away.
So that explains why you looked freaked the fuck out. Fun.
I don't
You know where
if
I
this
want?
is permanent.
I wouldn't know what to tell you. Like, find a cleric or something.
He was just sitting out here now, jotting down notes. Welcome back.
Ronnie?
Oh.
Is she awake?
What happened? I leave at the wrong time.
Okay, when did you leave and how far back?
I mean, like, I left before he was even handed the book. We saw it coming, and then a mess happened, and I had to leave.
He read the book, and he was one off from it being permanent, but he currently can't speak for 10 hours. And he's a spellcaster, and he's a little freaked out. So now he's trying to see if Ronnie is awake because he can speak through earring. That's about it.
What time is it? Because she's probably up if it's sunrise.
Like 7:30
7:30 in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah, she'd be up.
Ronnie?
Goes to make coffee.
Alwin, is everything alright?
There's a pumpkin on the coffee.
I'll save that for later.
I don't know.
Where are you? You sound scared.
I'm in my room. Can you come here for a minute?
Yeah, it doesn't take her very long to get there. You're not that far away.
No, yeah.
Still speaking
Is she in her armor or normal clothes?
Normal clothes. She hasn't donned her armor yet for the day.
Ah, right.
It takes a while.
So, still through the earring. So there's a problem.
You do realize I'm in the same room.
Yeah, I know. I kinda can't talk.
What do you mean you can't talk?
Elmo gave me some kind of book to read, and I can't talk anymore.
You see her just face palm? Alright. Allow this to be a lesson.
Panicked.
No one takes anything from that man. Alright. Relax, relax, relax. We'll get this fixed, sort it out, all that.
She would have seen him in the hallway. I just realized this too.
Okay, I'm not gonna kill him.
It's fine, Garthag was the one who threatened that.
Alright, so let's see. Trying to decide which one to do. Cause that's...
I don't know if it's a curse or what it is exactly.
Cause I would think it would be a greater restoration, but...
Yeah, I would cast that myself, but... Yeah.
Can't cast it without speaking. Right.
Downside.
Yes.
Like, I know
That's fine.
how to fix, possibly, but I can't do the fix.
Alright, alright. She's going to place a hand on top of his head, and let's just try greater restoration, because, you know, that seems like the strongest thing to be doing right now.
Alright, you place your hand on his head, and you see the silver light kind of envelop her and then go over him. Do you try talking?
Does it work?
Yep.
Alright.
Registration has cured it.
I don't like that.
No, I can imagine you don't. So, let's not accept any more books from him, huh?
That book gave me a headache anyways.
I'm sure.
Thank you.
Of course.
You know.
Moved closer specifically so I could be here for things like this going wrong and all that. That cat.
I don't know how he hasn't hurt himself doing that yet.
Fair.
He's like now laying on his back. He just kind of just lays there.
Huh.
Alright, well. I'm going to go put my armor on. Because, dear lord, if I get caught without my armor at this point, I'm just asking for trouble. Let's just... Let me know if any other problems come up, and you're doing okay after yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yesterday.
Oh, we went on a mission while you were asleep.
Fuck, I was out that long? Damn.
Yeah, you wore yourself out.
Yeah, just a bit, I guess.
You need to be careful with that.
Keep it in mind, I guess.
In any case, good morning, and I'll be around.
See ya.
And going back to put on her armor.
Nothing panics, though, a spellcaster more than just not being able to cast their spells.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's... Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason Rinn decided to go with a cursed mace.
Yeah.
You know.
It's fine.
Totally fine.
Yeah, at this point, probably people are starting to kind of wake up.
Time to trip over a cat for coffee.
Yeah, you know, he probably got up and headed back out here because he's just not really sure where to go hang out at the moment. While he's still recovering. He kind of has been to two places. Common room and then out in the hall. Or his
Fair.
room.
Yep. She's gonna make coffee happen.
Kind of just step around the giant tiger,
Mhm.
who does not move at all.
Mhm.
Does Garthag come out?
Would he? Yeah, he would.
His spot.
His little.
What's up?
Mm. Mm.
Right there for now. Now the question is, is Alwin still a little shook by that, or is he look back to normal?
You know, let's see. Yeah, no, he is rolled a 5 on the deception of
dear.
he's terrible. He's not looking good.
So everyone sees that.
Xander's just kind of looking at him curiously.
Same with Garthag. He's kind of looking at him like, huh? Interesting.
What?
Is that his Alwin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I had to be sure. I was like, before I say anything. You seem shaken.
Kinda had to have Ronnie help me because I think I was cursed for a little bit.
By what?
A book that was given to me. I really don't feel comfortable not being able to speak.
It was Garthag as far as that made
It
the
was...
comment, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
It has been made.
Her.
Little book for Gamil. There's notes there on. It's fine.
Fancy.
I mean, I was able to get fixed. I was just worried it was permanent originally.
Now, you said that someone gave you. Are you aware of who the someone was?
Galmil?
Yeah.
Ronnie told me not to accept anything from him.
Yet, no. No, he was warned.
And just what exactly gonna do about it there, big guy?
I haven't fully decided yet. There are multiple things.
Even being under contract with him?
Right. Technically, I'm supposed to protect him too.
I think we had decided last time the only person I made contact with him was Erembor out of Erembor Garthag. But...
Yeah, I thought it was just Erembor and Alwin and Mylv.
Yep.
Right. Okay, never mind.
I guess you could, like, revert the comment of protecting him.
Yeah, but it would still make sense because if Garthag were to do something,
technically we're under contract to help him. Yeah, if we don't,
you're under contract to be bodyguard. If not tentacles. If not tentacles.
Oh, come on now. They're not that bad. It's fine. Moving on.
It's fine. It really wasn't that harmful. That it was an easy fix. Uncomfortable not being able to cast anything.
Oh, yeah.
Fair.
At most, he probably could have done his wild shapes, so he had that at least. Because you don't have to say anything to do that.
Silent animals.
So, what now exactly?
I don't know. See if there's anything to do.
At this point, like a hodgepodge kind of goes to each room with a pouch for each registered high rollers, which is technically still includes Lucky
Okay.
Hey.
of 400 gold pieces.
Hey.
Is Alwin registered yet?
I believe he is technically.
No technicality, I believe.
I think Rinn was the one who was gonna like do that at one point, because that was why he got the earring and stuff.
Yep.
Alright. And that's 400
each. Yep, each character.
Like we spend our money. Like
Well,
Right.
somebody now has. Where is
I'm
that?
not even gonna tell you how much Xander actually has.
Yeah.
Someone's now back at 500 gold.
Noise.
Technically, that's
524
the
gold.
only money that Lucky has, by technicality, because Xander would have.
Yeah. Yeah, but because it would have been all Xander's. Oof.
Fine.
Yeah.
Totally.
You know, that's
As you do.
As you do.
Hmm.
I mean, I've got nothing specific planned, so I don't know what we're doing for the day.
Yeah. Fuck it. I Mylvada something.
Oh.
This is just after I think about it. I was going like, well, fuck, I guess I have something I can spend the day looking up or something. See if I can figure out who the hell my parents were or something.
You probably could ask, see what the records are, if they have anything on it. Like to investigate
About that,
us.
Clanky.
the hodgepodge screen turns on.
Clanky.
Yes. Stabby.
God, it understands sarcasm.
Is there a record room or something around here?
Technically, yes. What do you need?
Any info about the orphanage?
I can start compiling it if you wish to head this direction.
Yeah, fuck it. Might as well.
And the hodgepodge waits and will lead you to the hodgepodge's central area.
I feel like doing a little research, Alwin.
Sure.
Alright.
Gets a follows, basically. Wherever that is.
Put you right over here for now.
That way, somewhere.
Has Alwin ever been in the core?
Mm-mm.
So I'll re-describe this for everyone. It is a large cylinder room. The walls lined with metal. They're metal walls, but they have like these almost lines that have like arcane energy running through it. And at the very top above you, floating with these pillars of light that seems to be suspending it, is this large circular device that is just riddled with more of these lines that are just constantly flashing different colors and moving around.
Ooh, shiny room. Basically.
So long as we don't bring that other person in here, I think we're good.
Mm.
I forget her name, but the person who came with Victoria.
Okay.
Well, her thing with not understanding how technology works and is going like, what's that? What's that? Ooh, this one has numbers on it.
He's probably gonna be like looking around at different stuff because he likes to learn.
And I would say, if you wish, go ahead, Mylvada. Roll investigation with advantage.
All right.
Woot woot.
All right. Oh, all right. Oh, fuck, that's not a very good number. That's gonna be a 9.
Okay. You're just going to be here the entire day.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, he's not opposed to staying there. Trust me on this. He's a very simple person. Take him to a library or somewhere where it's like new and fascinating that he can learn. He's fine.
Yep.
And you're not being provided necessarily with books. You're like, there's like slots come out of the wall, and you're provided with this. It's a square thing like this, and like the words kind of get popped up and projected, and you can kind of move through, and you can kind of pull through and stuff like that just by moving your hand. Sometimes it's images, pictures, and stuff like that. Scenes of like, you can pull up scenes of like, different battles, and anything that the hodgepodge basically sees is stored can be stored here. And so he's the one giving you access to certain things. So anything that's public, he's giving you access to pretty much.
And probably like her personal information.
Yeah, he's providing that to her. So I mean, if she doesn't want you to see it, that's her. But
Yeah.
he is giving that to her.
So okay.
He's especially provided her a stack, and each one is essentially the equivalent. Can be the equivalent of upwards of 100 books.
Yeah, I'm sure he's helping you read through them.
Yeah. So that's gonna be their day. Rinn and Striker are gonna be up to anything.
Only thing Rinn can think of is checking in on the analyzing of the signatures thingy from between item and basically a rift in the planar dimension and stuff.
Yeah.
And possibly checking in on the kids and letting sis-in-law know, like, hey, this is going on, just an FYI.
Okay. Yeah, you let them know what's going on. The kids are behaving for the most part.
Their abilities.
The twins mainly.
Yeah.
The twins, every once in a while, they try to push, but are pushed back quite quickly. She's a stern sister.
I would.
Oh, yeah.
I realized Striker would do something.
Oh.
Over the hearing to Garthag. So do we still want to test that theory?
Oh, good.
You want to watch?
We can.
How mad do you think my wife will be at me?
Oh, she's gonna be pissed.
Oh, good. Well, if you can, drag him over here.
Also, to let you know, Rinn, so far they can't find a difference. It seems to be the energy signatures seem to be nearly identical so far.
That's terrifying. Great. Okay.
Goes out. Sits down. Hey,
Fine, he
Lucky.
acts like nothing's wrong.
You should Striker said he had something for you in there.
Wait. Why didn't he just ask me himself?
I guess he forgets you have an earring. It's fine. I'd say he's still getting used to we all are.
I'm just gonna take 1 second to point this out. You are so gonna get Striker in trouble because that's the first thing he's gonna ask.
Yeah, no.
He's aware.
He's such a dick.
He is.
Campbell's just smirking as he's listening to this. Like,
Alright.
well, he's always smirking, to be fair.
I'll go see what he wants. Go over to the door and knock on it.
Kidding?
So who's gonna get the door? That's my question.
Is it gonna be Rinn or Striker?
Probably Rinn.
Oh no.
I'll be right back, but I will be hearing.
Okay. Open the door and there's Lucky.
Hey.
So, Garthag said Striker needed to give me something or wanted something?
Wait, what? Come in, Striker?
Such a dick.
Apparently you have something for Lucky?
I don't know what you're talking about. Was confused.
Dell's just smirking at this point.
Because Dell knows.
Yeah, because
She heard the conversation. Oh.
This is the first time they're actually getting to see Lucky as himself, technically.
Chill's like, so you're Lucky.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
suppose. I guess. Don't really need to introduce because you know us. This is.
Still getting used to
Yeah.
it myself. Trust me on that.
I suppose if Striker doesn't. If you want, you can have a seat and talk. Still kind of nods.
Yeah. Sure. I've got nothing better to do. Garthag
Need
just...
to rest.
I'm proud of myself.
Mm.
You're not gonna let that go, are you?
What?
Her telling him to rest.
Oh.
Nope. You called me your sister, that was your mistake.
Well, sitting down is resting, is it not?
Yes, yes it is.
Okay. So he walks over and he sits down at the table.
Fair.
Logic.
Not wrong. You see Lila kind of like tilts her head. She cautiously walks over and just kind of sniffs at Lucky.
He'll hold his hand out.
Because it smells exactly like Xander,
Yeah.
pretty much. So she's gonna kind of just flop next to you, kind of like.
And the pets.
Dale smiles.
It's bad I'm imagining like Great Dane. Just
Pretty much.
flop.
Yeah. Very
Yeah, you know,
gangly,
there
but also
are
can-
questions of why the fuck did you send me in here?
I was told I don't know anymore. I was told he wanted you. I don't know.
Right. I will figure it out.
If you do, let me know.
Mhm. It's fine.
Totally.
You notice he's being nonchalant about it.
It's fine. I was like, when he did roll deception, but I don't know if anybody can see through it except maybe Sirris.
Fair.
Because that is a 31. No idea.
Yeah, I was
Storm,
unless
knows you're
it's,
full of bullshit, but that's because Storm has telepathic communication with you. It's fine.
yeah, I say unless it's gonna be incited. I haven't rolled deception for Garthag, so
I'm not really gonna try to insight over earring. For one.
it's fair.
And two, he still has disadvantages.
Yeah, you know, it's fair. It's always fun. Sit back and watch.
But yeah. Oh. How is everyone?
Del kind of speaks up and goes, it's nice being here, but it's also not nice being cooped up. But I understand safety.
You get used to it after a while.
Well, if friends and family around, it's bearable.
And you can always go hang out up on the surface. At least you'll have outside time.
That's what Jones yells tend to do. I prefer to, well, hold down the fort. And of course, Leah has taken to the library, who's now got a different book than what she had the other day.
Not surprised.
Yeah, we've got one of those too.
Yeah, at this point, kind of now being addressed, we'll kind of put the book down and kind of, well, she puts a marker in it so she doesn't lose progress. She smiles and kind of nods. It's a pretty big library.
Yeah. You want to know a secret? It's actually a hidden area. I can see if they'll give you access to it.
Her eyes just go wide.
Oh, good. You've made my sister's day.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, hi Moxie.
Surprise!
Suddenly, Moxie!
She jumped on the
Suddenly,
back of my
surprise
chair and
cat.
scared the shit out of me.
When suddenly, cat.
Yeah. But,
Everything was alright until the Moxie Nation attacked.
yeah, you know, really weird. I'll ask and see if they'll let you in there.
Really?
Mhm.
She kind of looks over at Del. Del smiles and says, "You and your books."
And you and our elf friend would get along great.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
What's Alwin, right? She nods and kind of.
You've probably seen him, like, wandering the library here and there.
Oh yeah, I imagine that. And imagine like being in the common room. She's probably heard the name because she's probably been out here so often. So at least everybody in here, she probably at least knows the name of, maybe not necessarily talk to. She's not a. And Rinn, you know this. She's not a very like. She's not a social person. Honestly.
No.
She's more the. I prefer to put my nose in the book.
Yeah. Where she did that, Rinn did the opposite.
Which is why she and Lucky get along so.
Yep.
Yeah, now she's her full attention is just at Lucky at the moment because of that comment.
Oh, since he said that, he's gonna ask Reggie if she can actually like see his private library.
Yeah,
Gives her something to do.
Bit of contemplation. As long as Christine's with her, I don't necessarily care.
No, he said okay, and just gotta be with you.
She's just, her excitement grows.
He specified a Silverstein, didn't he?
Because technically that is a private library for Silversteins.
Mm. Yeah, he's not a reader, so he just kind of assumes, okay, it's Dad's.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody is really a reader.
No.
Except for Reggie.
I think Reggie, and I think occasionally, I imagine Aurora, just if she needs certain information, she probably goes in there. Because he's got pretty much what Hodgepodge doesn't have, he has.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, whenever you want to go there, I'll escort you.
She just kind of looks at Dell. You don't know what you just offered, do you?
Oh, I'm well aware at this point.
She kind of goes, whenever you're free, then I suppose. We're talking, family's talking, but...
You know, I was told to rest, I can sleep in there.
Not wrong.
Fair.
He kind of smirks at Rinn.
Yeah.
Don't let him fall down now.
I haven't yet. Well, okay. Technically I did, but... I'm used to not having to worry about alcohol.
But
Mm.
uh-oh. Who else is drinking?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Lots of work. Fun.
Uh-oh.
And then there's oop, I borked it.
Oh no.
How?
Oh, no.
How?
Drag.
How?
Come back. Oh dear.
Realization that he is now babysitter for the library.
Yeah. You made this mistake.
Yes, but Rinn also has the acknowledgement of, well, if he has to watch her, he can't leave and he can rest in one spot.
Yes. Yes, this is true. Hey, look who's back.
Okay, that worked.
That's better.
Sorry.
It's fine. I almost died.
Oh.
Coughing, but it's fine.
Shall we? Kind of get up.
She nods. She'll stay probably close to him just in case he fall, because she was still wanting to make sure she didn't fall.
It's fine.
So I was going to move them.
I don't imagine he's very fast. I actually should see where, because he's still got like 2 exhaustion. He's still at half speed. When did you get that? I don't
Half speed, I
remember.
think, is only 3?
No, it's 2.
It's
so
a
he's
second.
slower.
Oh, that's right.
No, you
I
get
just
disadvantage
remembering-
on attacks at 3,
Oh, that's right.
and your hit points are halved at 4.
Oof. Sure.
So she's currently making sure he doesn't fall. She walks off. So imagine Garthag sees this.
Sees them leave together.
Just watches.
Well, that worked out
Again.
better than I thought it would. Is what Garthag hears. Although he did
That was
kind of
quick.
offer. Yeah, he offered her books. That some sort of special secret library.
Oh, yes, Reggie's.
Mm. Yeah, I think that's
Well-
cheating a little. I'm not sure if
Yeah.
she was interested in the books or what happened there.
I'm sure we'll see. As he heads back to the room. Omega, no, you stop that.
Dell is just smirking And she's looking at you, Striker.
He is
Okay,
avoiding
listen.
looking because he realizes, oh shit, she can hear me.
I missed something.
He's just petting Storm.
Nothing to worry
Striker?
about. Rinn. It's fine.
Is little sister gonna inside?
She can try.
Certainly try.
What is Dell's fucking deception? I don't know, because
Well,
he's...
she was a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Fair.
Oh boy.
Chris was kind of her thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is now a 33 for the second deception.
Let's see. Not that one. This character.
She rolled pretty shit, though. So that's good.
Ooh.
He doesn't seem to be lying.
What'd you get?
That is a 21.
Ah, that beats her 19.
Oh,
Hey.
She rolled 8 plus 11.
damn.
She's too busy. You probably see it in the smirk of hers.
Eyes narrow back over to husband.
He's trying to play dumb. It's fine. What?
What's going on?
Nothing. Wasn't Rinn informed of
Stare.
things before?
Well,
Didn't-
probably, but she wouldn't think of it right now.
Oh, yeah, both Lucky and Rinn were actually informed of that at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like I said, Rinn. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm just eavesdropping.
What did you say?
Nothing. Why do you assume it was me? Wait a minute.
Because I've been in here and I'm not saying anything right now. The most I'm doing is communicating with a couple of hodgepodges here and there.
I didn't say it was him. Could have been a neighbor too. Jill kind of looks like, what?
Like, wait a minute, what are you hearing? Hold up.
Whatever.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What? You don't trust your sister?
Of course I trust my sister. I just know her very well.
It's fine.
Fine.
Lucky seems to know the, what to say, doesn't he?
Very charismatic person.
Alright.
Is this about the conversation we had in the common area the other day?
Wait, what conversation?
You and Garthag were plotting.
He wasn't there. He didn't realize you knew.
Ah.
Oh, that asshole.
To be fair, out of character, all Garthag said to Rinn was that things were noticed regarding her sister's reaction to Lucky. That's
did
pretty
say
much
her
all.
husband noticed, though.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but that's it.
So,
That things
yes.
were noticed. That's it.
Yeah, there was a whole conversation behind that.
Look, as much as Rinn has trouble inciting people, she's very good at understanding double talk in some situations, such as this. She herself has done this.
It is known as meddling.
Yeah.
Rinn does it a lot.
Well, what's the matter, Rinn?
Nothing. It's fine.
I'm sure it is. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Don't put that in the ether.
Fine,
What?
those two are just gonna be alone in a library in some private chamber for
Don't
days.
say these things. That's my older sister. I'm not. No, I don't.
Fine. Just, like, he's just very charismatic.
That he is.
He's also very respectful, so I don't think you actually have to worry about that kind of stuff.
Jay, why do you do this?
Because he's Jay.
But, you know,
I think that is a compliment, I think.
she,
I don't know.
This is fair.
I wonder what will happen.
Fine, I'm just taking notes from you, dear. She goes back to petting Storm.
Oh,
Sure.
so it's okay if you take notes from me, but if I take notes from you and, do things that you tend to do.
Now, see, at least when I meddle, it doesn't usually get somebody in trouble or cause death of some kind. And he just looks at her.
That's
Wrong.
right. It doesn't. But see, it also, when I meddle, it only involves, safe areas and not running into the middle of things.
I would say some things about that, because I don't know why I don't believe that 100%.
Because he's seen it.
Yeah.
Joe kind of looks at
sarcasm
Steel.
is so real.
Right.
You two were an exception.
Uh-huh. And I'm beginning to think that's the notes he's talking about. And Joe looks at you, Striker.
Just kind of smirks and shrugs.
And to be fair, that was a little bit more of a push for my brother, who is an idiot.
And it's fine, I may have pushed for your sister who's a bookworm and doesn't socialize.
Not wrong.
No offense.
You're not entirely wrong.
It would be nice for her to make at least a friend.
To be fair, Dell also kind of helps with that, though.
She didn't say
Yep.
anything, she just let it happen.
It's fine. Dell's a bit mischievous herself. It's fine.
Yes.
I feel like that's a lot of what Rinn got from was Dell's. I'm like,
Monkey see, monkey do. Youngest sister looks up to the elder. It happened.
Yeah.
She and Dell spent a lot of time together when they were growing up. Dell practically helped raise Rinn.
Fair.
besides, I trust Lucky as much as I trust Xander.
Good points.
Technically the same person, just different personalities.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, they were gentlemen with me, so, you know.
But I'm sure he'll be a gentleman with Leah. It sounds like he might just pass out in the library while she reads anyways.
Unless they get to talking, he'll probably stay up.
We'll
Yeah.
see.
Leah might need a push in that direction.
Um,
You've seen her whenever she finds a new book.
yeah. not exactly.
You know, I will say the one difference between Alwin and your sister is he still pays attention to things around him very closely. While he reads.
You know, that's fair.
Which is also concerning, because it doesn't seem like he's paying attention.
Oh no, I started figuring out after he told me he observes that he literally just can't stop paying attention to other things around him.
Hmm.
Which, to be fair, is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's not a totally bad quality with everything going on.
No, definitely needed that.
At this point, they're probably gonna get somewhere else. Because they don't necessarily spend their whole day cooped up in a room.
Yeah. Fine. Fine, I think he's just kind of stuck there till she's done reading.
You know,
or wants to rest.
So that's pretty much gonna be his day.
I mean, it's probably next couple days. There's probably a lot of books in there.
Yeah.
Unless he has to go on a mission. They still roll for that. D4s are great.
Okay.
you know.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah. Is there anything going on besides that? Because I literally have nothing else. That was the only thing I could think of that they would do.
I'm thinking as far as Sirris end, this would be a hang out with the kiddos kind of day.
Family day, basically.
Yeah, family day.
Family day.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
The day progresses and everyone hangs out with family, spends time in a library, spends time in a robotic library. Around 2 o'clock in the afternoon,
Oh boy.
the high rollers are contacted.
Oh, good. Goody goody good jobs.
As another signature was detected.
We can't tell the difference.
Nope.
So we have to send at least one. Wow. Does Ronnie really want to go 2 times in a row?
That
I can
honestly,
send
that is a good
Xander unless
question.
if you want to send Rinn.
Yeah, Rinn may want to go so she can see it firsthand. See how bad this might get if it's a rift. Please hold.
And Mills still has their researchy thing to do, right?
Yeah, Alwin and Milv are kind of delayed, and Lucky's still exhausted, and
Sorry.
Yeah. All right.
Striper would go, but because Ronnie isn't, that's the only reason.
Sirris would go, and she would have the kids go hang out with Wisp.
Okay. Something like that.
And then maybe Grail if you wanted to.
If
Yeah,
he is available.
Grill is definitely available.
Okay.
If he can get around the wall. So we're going to move you to you all here. So let's get rid of this in case we need it
Cool.
to not be here.
It's fine.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys gather up and you start flying, and apparently the signature is coming from a smaller town again. This time somewhere in the Fallen Lands, right about here. Actually, more up north by this river.
Okay.
So I will place you're on the way there. This is just where you're going to end up, basically, right about there.
All right.
As you're flying, I would like everyone to make me Constitution saving throws.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Con saving throw?
Yep.
But why though?
Out of curiosity, this does not count towards like a poisony thing, right?
Nope, but it does count toward daylight. Because it is technically sunlight.
Well,
I don't necessarily know if that.
You'll have
well,
to
I'm not rolling.
Yeah, you'll have to let me know what that is.
That's
Oh.
disadvantage to those who are sun individuals.
Sensitive.
Yeah.
28.
Well, it
Well,
doesn't matter. I'm just gonna write mine because I can't.
yeah.
Here.
Oh, that's the wrong die. Technically, you guys get +5 from whatever you roll, too, to be fair. Because Grail's going to be well within 10 feet of you. So, you know, Dragon has a no.
So it's +5 from Grail as well. Okay, 33.
Same.
+5 from Grail. Okay. Holy heck, guys.
Garthag has a +11.
Well, I rolled a
Because of
19 and a nat 20, so that was my disadvantage.
Hey.
The +5 from Grail, correct? +5
Correct.
is what I heard?
Yep.
Okay.
No, +4, sorry.
+4.
+4.
Okay.
Oh, so
then this
32.
is-
Yeah, 32.
I'm
Then-
pretty sure we passed.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I hope.
You guys passed. Grail got a 14.
Fox, I want to point out how you said, yeah, you guys passed.
I have a bad feel.
Well, we don't know. what's
Grail
happening
and
yet.
Rinn and Sirris do not.
Oh, good.
You three are currently
Yeah.
blinded.
Oh, good.
Blinded?
Yep.
Hmm.
As the rest of you kind of managed to pull your eyes away for a second as you guys are looking kind of like to where you guys are heading.
You know, should have sent Ronnie.
Roll for the pilot. Pilot is also blinded, but thankfully
There's an autopilot, I assume.
yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Well, because Hodgepodge technically controls those.
Yeah. But as you guys, the ones who were saved, you managed to kind of like through like your hands, you see just this pillar of light, and then it's gone in an instant. Everyone just kind of still recover.
What the hell was that?
I cannot see a darn thing.
It takes
Ow.
probably a good
Fuck.
12 seconds to be able to see again normally.
Yeah, because
Okay.
fuck that. It's just gonna go ahead and activate his sunglasses now. Ow.
Oh.
Just in case it
that
happens
hurt.
again.
Okay. What the hell was that? She's...
Some sort of beam of light.
Coming from your direction of where you're heading.
That's not good. That's an item.
Are you sure?
Possibly.
I have vague memory of one of them being named some sun thing.
Fuck.
Well,
Guys? The pilot's gonna
Yeah.
call back.
Yeah.
We were heading to a town, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's gonna kind of look to see.
You see a black dot.
Oh, that's not good.
Judging from the distance that you guys are and from the ground and all that, it's probably a good, probably 30-mile radius.
Oh, Jesus.
My gosh.
Oh dear, the item was, Huh.
Oh, someone activated it.
Of course they did.
I'm gonna
And-
land outside of that.
Yeah.
Probably a
That
good
Fair
might
enough.
be
idea.
safe.
I wonder if this is anything like the mechanical issue.
Maybe. I'm gonna have Ronnie and a few others on standby.
Do we want to wait for Ronnie to get here? I'd be better equipped for this.
Yeah. I think that
back.
might actually be a good idea.
Send you back and have another Skyskier bring her. If you want, or you can stay.
I'd rather stay if I can.
Alright.
So you guys kind of, he kind of goes in like a hold position until another Skyskier comes. And you
Mhm.
both kind of land a good distance away from there, and what you see
Bring the sun,
Is this
cleric.
black surface
Yeah.
where a town used to be.
That looks bad.
Oh dear, same. Oh no. Out of character, same thing as the lightning based.
When it
This looks
exploded.
more like, yeah, this looks, because lightning was left like a char mark.
Yeah. But when it got way down and it detonated.
Uh-huh.
But we
It left the
don't
ground
know.
kind of charred and
We
scarred.
don't- Does it look like it's like...
It looks flawless.
Well, I wasn't sure if it's like something you can pass through. Like, what is it? Like, is it
It is, the ground is
sphere?
just flat with the ground.
Okay, that's what I was confused.
Yeah.
Do we see anything? Where the
Nope.
town was? Like, no item
The
or
town
anything?
is just gone. You see probably something tiny in the middle.
Xander.
I got it. Can you...
I'm gonna follow.
He'll go tiny bat to go like fly over, actually, because
Alright.
he doesn't have to worry about touching it in case there's an issue.
So you start flying over. Does Ronnie follow?
Yes.
You hear the clinking of metal against glass.
Mm.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is
Against
it
obsidian
me?
glass.
Well, yeah, I think with you walking.
As
Yeah.
because you got metal boots and you're
Yeah.
running in the clickety clank.
It's a little hard to keep your traction. The ground is not. There's grooves in it, as the hills and some of that, and the slight. But it is essentially like the ground was just burned at a really high heat.
This is insane.
Yeah. I guess, well, what do we see as we get closer to whatever it is?
You see just a singular mound that is currently up a little bit, and kind of stuck in this mound of obsidian is almost looks like a small monocle of like a magnifying glass almost.
Are we not just talking about burning ants?
Hey, to be fair, this was before that, so...
Yeah.
I guess he'll land by it and kind of... back.
I'm right behind you. And they're probably not too far from us, so hopefully Ronnie's keeping her head on a swivel.
Yeah...
This is too easy and she doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I guess I'll try to pick it up.
Alright, make me
They have
the wisdom
appealing?
saving throw.
You know, I'll take the nat 20 again. Okay, blue dice, I love you. You're staying right here where you can keep
Yeah, right.
Beautiful.
So, you manage to resist the thrall,
Mhm.
and you pull the item loose.
Oh, it's definitely one of them.
Well,
And of course, you do like when the thrall tries, it's calling you to move, to take it somewhere else, somewhere high,
Hmm.
and you can tell it wants you to hold it up to the sun.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that.
mm-hmm.
No, he says that out loud.
What's it telling you?
It wants to be near the sun.
Well, good to know. Let's not do that. Let's,
And it looks like now you're looking more at the shape of it. It looks like a hand melded together.
Hmm.
You get the sense someone else did that.
Yeah. So it seems like it.
Everyone making perception checks.
Oh, good.
Cool!
And glasses are active, so yeah.
I'll see, of course, I roll 3 really good numbers and then I roll shit.
Well,
Yeah.
Ronnie is not
Balance of
paying
life.
attention.
You know, it's fair, I suppose.
4.
Yeah.
He's too busy analyzing the thing because he's holding it.
Yep. It's gonna be a 21 from Sirris.
It's going to be a 26 from Garthag.
Okay.
Plus 9.
There's a 10-point difference between Rinn and Ronnie right now.
Huh? And a 19. Okay.
So, Ronnie got a 13, and Rinn got a 23.
Nice. So, pull out what you guys see.
Oh, goody. Give me the goods, give me the goods.
Because the token didn't want to save. So
Oh,
now
no.
I've got to fix that problem.
Yeah. Is everybody with
Manual
them
fixing.
by this point?
Did the other one stay outside
Well,
of
let's
the...
say Garthag was following.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sirris would have followed as well.
Yeah, they would have at least kept distance from the item.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
And at this point, you guys understand like the range that it seems to have.
yeah.
Or
It
you
seems
guys
like
have
it's not affecting him at the moment, so
Yeah.
he seems to be fine.
And he's able to kind of like basically pocket it and be like, okay, that's good.
Hmm.
Yeah, I imagine the party is probably just keeping enough distance where the thrall won't get them, but at the same time be within, like, we gotta run to them distance.
Well, I mean, you guys have been near the items before.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can be pretty close, especially once it's been resisted. Like he can quell it and kind of pocket it, and then it's out. Once out of view, it's good. Like
Yeah.
you guys are not going to have to make saves because you guys got too close.
Cool.
You know, this one will have to do, I suppose, for now.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's creepy enough.
It's
Oh,
creepy.
okay. Can we just see whatever this is, please?
Yes.
Okay.
Got a save image. That's not where you're supposed to go.
I do not like. I don't like it.
And we'll do objects. I said objects.
Can things stop freezing?
Game. Oh,
Everything.
game's not responding.
Yeah, everything's freezing.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh dear.
There it goes.
Come
Decided
on now.
to not respond for a moment. I appreciate that. I really do.
Yeah.
And select cloud, upload, import.
Not stare so close.
Oh, that's
What
not
the
good.
fuck?
I'm sure I will see it eventually.
Only a couple of us have noticed it.
I think we should go.
At this point, you see an undead horde surrounding the perimeter.
I think we're in the middle of an ambush.
I don't think
Just
we
a
have
little.
much of a choice here.
Ha 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 ha! Remember that
He
pocket
disappears.
striker.
Oh, look, it's
Yeah,
Bookman.
trust me, he's asking what's going on as soon as he sees that.
You're being essentially Hodgepodge will allow you to see what's going on.
Yeah, okay, well he will stay on standby because he can cheat and teleport there.
Yep.
Bookman.
They have everybody else on standby too. See.
Well, they could be on standby, but they can't get there nearly as fast as he can.
Yeah, no, we can get a cannon, but that's still not
Even
as fast.
then.
That's like
Even-
cannon would probably be what, like 10 minutes or so?
Well, you also have to consider, travel time battle rounds.
Yep.
Yep.
Appears we're a bit surrounded.
Just slightly, which is not good. Hey, Xander and Ronnie, over here in the safer distance.
Yeah, I imagine they finally look up.
Oh, that's bad. That's Xander.
Yeah,
Back up.
They kind of back up.
See him pull his book out as this thing's lumbering forward slowly.
All
It's at a
right.
good distance before I say.
Okay, I don't like your book.
What do you want?
I don't appreciate your book.
I would prefer, I suppose, the lesser of two evils.
What's that supposed to mean?
You can deal with that one, right? And he points to the big thing.
It's not yours.
That belongs to Vecna.
You're not with Vecna?
No.
Freaking hell, what fourth party is in the middle of all this?
He starts kind of reading from his book, and you see this guy seems to tip as these riffs start.
Oh, that's not a fourth party at all.
You see these sword arms kind of peering out as another army surrounding you, but facing the opposite direction.
Huh. We're gonna have a talk.
Seems he's not with Vecna, so, enemy of my enemy. Come on.
And he vanishes
Yeah.
as soon as he summons them with a skeleton army.
Alright.
So you will only have this gigantic thing to deal with.
Good.
Cool.
So roll for initiative.
Yay.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Striker's
Oh,
gonna ask her
girl.
if she wants him there, too, by the way.
I am so glad that was cocked. That's not much better.
Hang tight.
Well, because if she does, she'll teleport there. So I'm
Yeah.
asking.
Basically, she wouldn't. She only wants him there if things look really bad. Currently, it's bad and somewhat
Okay, so
contained
you realize
bad.
his version of really bad is seeing her start to go down.
Yes, and she recognizes that, and she's like, "Sure, if you see me about to go down, do what you need to do, but I think we're okay." Maybe.
We don't know what this thing can do. It doesn't even have a name. It has
I
no
love
name.
that.
It has no name. I don't know why that concerns me more than something with a name.
I can give it a name.
No.
If you want.
I don't want to know its name, because not knowing makes me more terrified.
You know?
And I
There you go.
think I gotta remember what is Rinn's initiative.
Oh, that's actually
Nope, it's the
not the right size.
same.
He's a huge.
Oh.
Oh.
My.
Oh, goody.
Oh, he's much bigger than I originally thought. Cool.
That's not too big.
Okay, just because Garthag is like as big as one of its fingers.
Hey.
Random question while we're setting all this up. Does Spooky Dude's skeletons look different than the Vecna skeletons?
They're not skeletons.
They're not skeletons.
They're the creatures that come from the rift thing that we keep fighting.
The tome guy summoned the rift. Yeah, summoned those rift sword things that you had fought the other day.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he's in cahoots with the judge.
Yep.
Yeah.
My brain did a derp and hurt skeletons and just rolled it. Okay, we're good.
That's a flat roll for this thing, for its initiative.
You know, I'm okay with this.
I would be. Because you don't want this thing going first.
Yeah.
So, is everyone on the board?
Yep.
Ooh,
Yeah.
all at the bottom.
Totally fine.
That's a big gap.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Garthag, you go first.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay. I don't like
This thing
this.
only has one arm.
And it is a giant sword.
Kind of, you hear it kind of scraping like metal against glass.
That's pleasant.
Hmm.
Yep.
Just want to point out, its face is creepy.
The entirety of that creature and the face is what's
The face is weirding me out, bro.
Oh, wait, whose turn is it?
Garthag. He'll activate the Great Axe. And yeah, he'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Am I in melee distance with it?
Yep.
Okay, had to be sure.
It technically takes up this square.
Okay. He'll take a swing.
More centered.
He'll
Alright.
take a swing.
I realized we should probably take a quick break before we started an entire battle.
23.
If we want to take a break, well, after Garthag's round, we can.
Sure.
Okay, you're trying to get more water too. 23, that does hit.
Oh my god. Okay, let me see.
It is covered in like random metal bits, so it does have some armor.
Yeah. Alright, it's a D12 plus 4
It's
plus
also
a
a larger
2d6
creature, so it's very.
No, fair.
There's more to it, but there's armor, so it's kind
Alright,
of.
so it's 15 for the axe and 8 for the radiant.
All right.
Don't know how it does against radiant, so that's why I gave it
It
separately.
takes the full radiant, but it takes half of the slashing.
Fair.
Seems physical damage, or at least slashing is not effective.
Hey, he'll hit it again. I'm just gonna say I think that hits because that was a higher roll than the last one.
Oh, then yes.
That was a natural 18.
Yeah.
A 12 for the slashing. And another 8 from the radiant. You couldn't roll another 6 other d6? You suck. Yeah, that's all you can do.
All right, and then we'll take a quick break so I can get some water. Because this thing's going to need me having more water.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I need to run to the restroom, so I'll be back.
Okay.
don't know why everyone is. I'm good to go.
Good to go, yeah?
We're good.
Alright, so we're going to go right to the next one in order, which is Ronnie and Lucky.
Oh.
Who wants to go first?
You go. I need to assess.
Yeah, you know. I'll probably kind of run up on. Actually, how would he do for Where does he need to be for the advantage thing?
You just need to be able to draw, like, you can be like right here.
Okay, that works.
Because you're fast.
Yeah. So he'll run over there and sort of test. Stop texting me.
Nope.
Well, let's see. So that's a nat 20 on the very first one.
Whoa.
To see all the attacks here. What's your bonus? 25?
That hits.
I love advantage. That was the same number twice, so 28.
That's a hits.
The 17 hit.
17 just misses.
Okay, so 3 hit with 1 crit.
Alright.
So let me do some mathicals. Also,
This is fair.
I realized when I sent you Xander's sheet, I didn't update like his blood point number and stuff like that, so you might have to check all those numbers on the side.
Okay.
Okay, so
I will check the numbers.
I love it when a crit also max damage is on at least one of them. Right, do you need the slashing separately?
Yes, if you can just do the slashing separate, I'll just cut that in half and then the radiant.
Yeah.
The slashing will be plus your dexterity modifier or strength, whatever's higher.
Yeah. So the radiant will be 10.
Okay.
Well, plus 6 because of that, so 16.
Okay.
Or sorry, no, that is 10. Math. That is 10. Ignore me.
We love it.
And then, so slashing will be 26 then for the crit.
So 13.
You know. And then for the other one, that is 10 slashing. Plus 5 radiant.
So that's 10 damage.
Mm-hmm. So 13 slashing and only 1 radiant. The third.
So that's 7.
And because big thing, he's gonna go into patient defense, because fuck that thing.
Fair.
Ronnie! It's your turn.
Right.
What you gonna do?
Okay. Well, I don't like it. Thank you.
It's fine.
You're welcome.
Is
That's better.
That's great.
Okay, you're just out of range of that, so that's sad. Okay.
He's pretty tall, too, so if area effect is your problem.
I think she was talking about Xander.
No, yeah, I was talking about Xander. Okay.
Downside to moving quick.
Yeah. Alright. As an action, I'm gonna cast... Okay, let me make sure... I'm gonna cast Aid at 3rd level, which gives the following people 10 temporary HP. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. 5, yeah, 10. Okay, so... Sirris, Grail, and Rinn, because Xander's all the way over there, so I can't get him, unfortunately. Well, I'll get 10 temporary HP, and Garthag's fine. He's got more than some of us combined.
24.
Yeah,
He's fine.
Aid increases the maximum health by 10
Yes,
for the duration.
that. I'm sorry.
So yeah, you can be healed to 10 above your health, basically.
It is temporary. It is not a concentration check. And then,
This lasts like 8 hours, I believe.
yeah, as a bonus action, she's going to cast not Rinn.
For sure.
Yeah.
I cast Rinn.
She's going to cast Shield of Faith on Sirris.
Alright.
That's plus 2 AC? Or am I thinking something else?
Plus 2.
Alright.
And with that, she's probably gonna move back a little bit here.
Yeah, no, fair.
Right about there. Got better armor doesn't mean she's stupid.
This is fair.
Yeah.
Alright. This brings us to the Dread Titan's turn.
Oh, goody.
Dread Titan.
Hmm.
It lumbers and looks back at you, Xander.
Mhm.
And it also looks back at Garthag. Let's see. What is it gonna do? You know? What's the range on this?
Oh, God.
Oh dear.
That is... Okay, but... I can't really do it from that. I'm gonna have to do it from here.
Oh dear.
So don't clump up.
Clumping is a bad thing.
Just hit Sirris, it looks like.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's good enough for him.
Looks like Ronnie
Fuck.
moved at a great time.
Mhm.
His
Alright.
jaw kind of like almost falls off for a second as this black mist just kind of rolls out and rolls across the ground. I need Garthag and Sirris to make me wisdom saving throws.
oh shit. Alright.
He's not a wise
Wisdom.
person. He is.
Mother.
Sirris, you get +4. 'Cause you
Okay.
rolled a
Oh.
critical roll.
Drag, I need you to get rid of whatever dice is rolling crap.
Okay, so I'll take that. That is a natural 18 on the die, plus 3, 21.
Success.
Hey.
17 just succeeds.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck, okay.
So, neither one of you are paralyzed.
Mm.
Oh, good. Good.
However, you do take half the damage.
Alright.
I don't like.
Yay, I'm not fucked out of a turn.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Grail. That plus
Yeah,
4
right.
saved my life. Fucking natural 3, man.
Oh.
So it would have been 44 points of psychic damage. Down to 22.
Oh, God. Alright. Ow!
As he uses Mind Miasma. That's unfortunately his action.
Hmm.
Well, it's a recharge ability, so he might get it back.
Oh good.
Sirris, it's your turn.
Bonus action, the clicky click, the boots clickiness of click. And because this weird blasty thing she does has a stupid range to it, she's gonna be over here. And gonna do the blasty thing.
Alright, do the blaster thing.
Alright, let's see, and that's 4 of those, so at a plus, let me look at that right here. Plus 8. Okay.
You gotta beat an 18.
Alright, so a 25 on the first one does.
Okay.
The 17 is just gonna miss. Wait, 9 plus 8. Yep, that would be a 17. Alright. That's lower. And that last one's a natural 20. Okay.
Alright, so 2 of them had, I believe.
Yep, the last one being a natural 20, and I do have Agonizing Blast.
Yay!
So that's gonna be... where are my d8s?
Wait, what spell is this?
Eldritch Blast.
It's a D10.
Oh, it's a d10?
Yep.
Right, I was looking at Toll the Dead. Apologies!
Let's see.
Take a Cthulhu, and you'll... Alright. I'll use Cthulhu for the crit. I should have used that for the crit, but that's going to be... Agonizing Blast was adding charisma to the damage, right?
Correct.
Alright. Alright, the 9 crits was 7 force. The non-crit.
Okay, 7 force.
And the crit's gonna be 14 plus. It's gonna be 18 for the crit.
That seems
And
to
I
be
totaled that out.
more effective than you originally anticipated.
Oh wait, what?
The force damage seems to be more effective than you anticipated.
Bullshit. Okay.
You're welcome back. So yeah, force does a lot. He now counts attention.
I pissed it off. Yeah, my boots are a bonus action, so yeah, I'm over here. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to back the fuck. Where was I?
You were
right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50. Okay. I can still hit it from here, I think.
We have 120-foot range, so yeah.
Yep.
So, Rinn, it's your turn. You saw the Eldritch Blast seem to have more effect than anything else that's been thrown at this thing.
Okay. So far, that's what's doing it. Okay. Let's see. Force damage, huh?
Actually, because of that, it's not going to use at the end of your turn using the Eldritch reaction.
Fuck.
Oh dear.
I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, good.
Oh dear.
As it stares at you.
That's not good. That's gonna be a 13.
You feel a chill run down your spine.
Oh, good. That doesn't help.
Never does. Okay. So.
I will say one other thing you do notice is when that happens, a candle lights on his back.
Oh, that's bad.
That's not good.
No, I don't like that.
He's not allowed to get charges.
Alright,
I made it angry.
Once seeing that, Rinn's gonna let the life cleric with all of the radiant damage do the radiant damage. She's gonna pull out her Rod of the Pact Keeper and twirl it around as she fires off 2 Eldritch Blasts at this thing. Or no, not just 2. 4. Because
He's level 17 now.
Roll to hit 4 times.
Right.
Fine, we have a couple magical Gatling guns, the sun itself.
That is 25 to hit on the first one.
Okay.
Second beam, less than that. That's Not by much. Hold on. Math. 22.
That hits still.
And that is 23.
That hits.
And also 23.
That hits. 4d10 technically.
Alright, so for the first one, that's 7 points of damage.
Double to 14.
That is... I actually want to double check that I didn't take something weird or stupid. If that makes sense. Okay. Oh, no, I did not. Okay. That is 6 damage for the second.
Alright.
5 for the third. And 9 for the fourth.
Alright.
That's my action. Bonus action. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Oh! We'll cast a spiritual weapon.
Alright.
Right there.
That also does force damage.
That it does.
You know,
Okay.
force vulnerability is probably going to be this thing's not so happy town.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, and
just a bit.
Sweet. 13's probably not gonna hit.
Nope.
Didn't think so. Alright, well, that's, hold on. Cause she ain't real dumb either, so I'm just gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright.
Out of the clump and spread the clerics out a little bit.
I need, as you do that, it's use its final regeneration, it turns to you. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Ooh, charisma. Wrong skill, buddy. I'm gonna use a luck point because I want to get it higher. Oh, that's even better. That's a natural 20.
Alright, you do not feel the chill, and the never candle does not light.
Good.
It's good for you.
That's what I find concerning.
Grail's
Yeah,
gonna
right.
double dash over here on his turn, because he's right after you. You know what? Garthag's always hard to hit, but he really wants to make sure that this thing has a hard time hitting Xander. So,
Mhm.
bonus action, Shield of Faith to Xander. Plus 2 AC.
Oh god.
Because fuck the person trying to hit the monk.
Yeah.
That poor
It's
person
already
trying to
got
hit the monk.
disadvantage.
Or
Fine.
just wait till it gets back to Garthag's turn. It has disadvantage on something else.
Yeah, by the way, Garthag, it is
Uh-huh.
your turn, because that was his action, movement, and bonus action.
Alright. I need it to make me a... It has disadvantage on the next spell I cast against it. Eldritch Strike is a bitch.
Mm-hmm. What kind of save, sir?
That's what I wanted to double check here, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Badoo. I need to make sure it. I believe that has a.
What's the spell?
Yeah, that has a size. As far as.
It's considered huge.
Yeah, I'm about to say this spell. It's only a medium hand is formed.
Yeah.
let's not try and make it go prone.
Hmm.
Mostly because a medium-sized hand is not holding a huge creature.
Yeah.
We wish you did.
It's going to gently caress his thigh.
Not do that.
I need
Oh,
it
dear.
Look, it gently caresses his thigh, so it not only rolls a strength saving throw, it also rolls a charisma saving throw. It is concerned.
It is disturbed.
It is disturbed. It runs. Oh, where is it? You know what? This is considered an undead, isn't it?
Seems to be.
Okay. Well, that spell isn't going to work either. Or I could have made it afraid.
Or a construct.
Yeah.
Judging from the way it's stitched together, it's probably more likely a construct just from your glance, because you're pretty close up to it at this point.
That's fair. Oh, wait. Let's see. I need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. Disadvantage. That's higher, so 23.
Fuck. I was trying to cast Reduce on it.
What?
Nice try.
By the way, DC 19, so... Yeah. I tried.
You did try. Because golems and stuff that cannot be affected by that kind of thing. Their physical form cannot be altered.
Interesting.
Which means polymorph also would not work on this thing.
I just also realized a thing I could do.
Either way, though, it's saved like by a ridiculous.
Yeah. Not ridiculous. Only by 4. That's fine.
You know, it rolled low.
You didn't need to tell me that.
Constitution might be this thing's strong suit.
I'm
You know.
trying to be aware of that. Oh, I could use something else. Shit. Oh well. I can save that for next time. Because I... fuck. Yeah, that's it. Because that was an action to do that.
Okay. Then it is currently Lucky and Ronnie's again.
Trying to debate if he would do this.
Would he do the do?
Would he do probably a dumb thing?
Ah. Welcome to the club.
It's fine. You know what? He probably would. He's going to... Yep, he's gonna switch to his hybrid form. Let's fuck it.
Oh.
Doesn't get to use that often. It's fine. He's just gonna fly up to its face and use a key point to smack it twice.
I should have read the book.
Bop bop!
You know, I'm hoping Ronnie at least read the book.
Yeah, I figure Ronnie would have if she knew she was going out with Xander.
Yeah.
Is it technically still advantage because the Garthag, even though he flew up?
I would say, yeah, you could be flying in such a way because they have an angle, either to grail or...
18, or... Right? Yeah, 18.
18 just hits.
Cool. Let's see if the other one hits. That's way higher. That's like 29. I think that hits.
Yeah, a little bit. just tiny bit.
And in this form,
Only
he
little.
technically gets to make a bite attack for free each time he makes an unarmed strike. Does that count?
Yeah, you can.
So do I get
bite
to? I don't think that's a good idea with an undead, though.
You know, wouldn't recommend.
I mean,
I don't
you can
think he
only
has
spit
to
out a
drink.
poisonous miasma.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he doesn't have to drink. He could just bite too.
If you want to bite the flesh,
Yeah.
it is gray and rotted.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
You know, he's gonna actually decide against that part as much as I want him to. I don't think he's dumb enough to bite an undead, because it's not like it would benefit him.
Yeah, it's
What
probably.
the
If I
hell
like,
is my...
I don't know where that's been.
Yeah.
Goes for the first
Fair.
bite. I'm not biting that.
That's 13 and 10. And that's bludgeoning. So I don't know if it makes a difference.
Yeah, so that'd be 6 and 5, so it's 11 total. Yeah, he's just purely resistant to physical damage because of his weird fleshy makeup. So you're just kind of floating there. I'm not going to remove your token because you're just floating more up.
Yeah.
Probably a good 20 feet in the air. 20 to 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, I need to add in his tip HP that he gets from this form too.
Yee.
It costs a lot of blood points for a reason.
You know, fair.
Yeah.
Ronnie.
Yep, we're gonna try and throw a guiding bolt at it, see what this does.
Try to hit it.
Okay, that is a dirty 20.
That hits. Roll radiant damage, and the next attack against it has advantage.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to call it at a 4th level before I rolled. Is that okay?
Hold out.
Okay.
Because it's an expended slot anyways.
Yeah.
It's not like he can counterspell it, so it's not like it really is going to make much more of a difference.
Yeah. Okay, 4d6.
Use those higher slots.
Or something like that.
Good.
Yeah. 46 actually, plus an extra 6, so 5. No, wait, it's even more because this is only a level 1. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7 d6. Hold on.
There's moments I realized that I think only like 2 people have seen him in this form. And that was Sirris and Rinn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Galmel, technically.
It's just assumed that Galmil sees all.
Well, he was there talking to him when it happened. Or not long after. It's like a
True.
4-hour
Very
you're
true.
stuck in this form thing.
So 3, 4, 2, level 3, 4, 5. Sorry, gotta count things out, dang it.
This is fine. This is the
Wait.
benefit of higher level casting spells.
Yeah. 4,
More dice.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Got it. Okay. I can do this.
I'm going to preemptively roll this to see if he gets it back. He does not. Cool.
And then I'm also going to check.
I feel like I'm about to be smacked down to the ground. It's fine.
You know,
Say this.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of ones.
Not the number you want to hear a lot of.
It's like when I roll Striker's sneak attack and I'm like, that's like 4 ones.
Alright, well,
yeah.
that's still pretty decent. That's 19 points of radiant damage.
Alright. Still not bloodied.
Okay, and that just seemed to do regular amounts of
Yep.
damage. Okay. Testing theories. Okay.
He's now glowing a bit.
Yep,
Oh, good.
that's good. We're gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right about there. And yeah, we're just gonna stay back here and be ready to run closer for buffing and healing purposes.
Right. That's going to be his turn now, then.
Good.
The first part of his multi-attack he's going to do is his head kind of stretches out toward the candle. As it kind of like... Make me a Constitution saving throw, Sirris.
No.
As he pulls the candle out.
Fuck.
No.
Didn't I say to replace that die?
But it's Cthulhu. I have
don't
loyalty.
care.
That's
gotta
a 6.
Yeah, see, that's the one that's rolling terrible.
Sirris falls.
Yep.
And
Dead?
Ronnie, you can tell she is not breathing.
Oh, that's bad.
As he uses life snuff.
Okay.
Yes, roll a different die.
Okay.
You should have listened to me. See what happens?
Second.
Con is also kind of shit.
That's a 30-30 to hit.
Who?
You.
Yeah, that hits.
Because you're the one that's in its face still. Where's the dice? There's the dice.
I
Fine.
feel like this is gonna hurt. Because
You know what?
yeah.
Okay. I'm now using the emerald metal.
Yeah, see, I told you.
That's going to be. This is considered magic because the weapon that he is holding is enchanted. But it's going to be 28 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
You know?
As he kind of.
Nope.
Well, that is a. Right, he still has the gauntlets, doesn't he?
Correct.
Yeah, so that would make it a dirty 20 then.
You resist being knocked out of the air.
Good.
As he continues to swing, he's going to do his second attack toward Grail. Also, Grail is also going to attack toward him with advantage. Because Sentinel.
Yes.
And that's going to hit because that's a natural 18.
Yay.
Does not notice Sirris went down because he is on the other side of this thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is.
That is really, really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe just a.
You gonna listen to me now?
Well, the thing is, I still have to roll pretty high anyway because I'm not proficient in con and charisma saves.
Natural 1 versus Grail. This is going to get interesting.
Oh?
As he goes and miss, he hits the ground, and runes light up on it.
Oh.
So let's see what happens.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh, this will be funny.
Uh-oh.
All right, that's good to know. I have to keep rolling this.
Mm-hmm.
It's feature's turn for the next minute.
What?
As Wild Surge happens.
Oh god.
But he has to make another third final fourth and final attack against Garthag. He's just kind of like bringing the blade around. Does a 22 hit you, Garthag?
22?
Yep.
Nope.
You manage to kind of just duck out of the way as this huge blade just goes cascading over your head. By the way, his bottom half didn't move, just his top half.
I don't like.
It's fine.
And that's the end of his turn.
What did the Wild Surge do?
He rolled a 2, which means roll on his table at the start of each of his turns for the next minute. ignoring this result on subsequent rolls.
Hmm.
So things are going to get very crazy for him. I'm sure it's fine.
Do we see flumps? That is what I must know.
Not yet. So it would be Sirris' turn, but it's now Rinn's.
Is she like dead? Does she?
She is dead.
That sucks.
Oh, that's bad.
That is snuff life.
You know.
Okay,
For something.
so right. So, and I can't do Revivify in the middle of combat.
It's not recommended.
Right.
Is your
Cut back on 1 HP, so son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. You remember that whole just kind of stressed thing Rinn was feeling a little minute ago? Beyond that now.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry.
Okay. So. Okay. Shoot.
It's gonna be better in a second.
Alright. That's a problem. I don't like it, but there's nothing I can't do anything about it right now. That's the
I am
unfortunate
so
part.
concerned.
I hate. Cause I don't think she took. There's a specific spell that supposedly just keeps bodies from doing things and decaying and all stuff, and like protects them from crazy
Gentle
crap.
repose.
Yes. Oh, I've always got it prepared. Ha!
That takes a minute to cast.
Mm.
No, it takes an action.
Oh, that's an action? Oh, that took a minute. Oh, okay. If you want to,
have
if
it
you
marked
get
as
that.
an action. But I have to get over there. I have to touch her.
You're quite a distance away.
I have a bird.
Yeah, bird has a movement speed of 50.
Okay.
Technically,
If the
she
bird-
can double dash. By technicality.
She still has to use her action to cast the spell.
Ah.
But the bird can double dash.
You could move and then send the bird, though, and make it.
Okay, for the duration, the target is protected from decay and can't become undead. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Okay. So yes, let's because I don't think I can wait for Ronnie's turn, and I don't think she's got this always prepped. Yeah, no, she doesn't, and she doesn't have it prepped today, so Rinn's gotta do it. Okay, so we're going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then we're gonna take Ilvid. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hi, Sirris.
Duration 10 days.
Yep.
So you can
I
cast Gentle Repose.
Yep, through Ilvid on Sirris, I am casting Gentle Repose
Alright.
as a just-in-case measure.
She is now under the effect of Gentle Repose, which is a very good thing.
Oh, so now we know that caution was a good thing.
Yeah. Well, we're dealing with Vecna. The last thing Rinn wanted to have happen was Sirris
Yeah.
get brought back as something nasty. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay. And as a bonus action, because she's already got a spiritual weapon out there,
Strike.
we're gonna do the thing. Alright. What? Nope. Character sheet. This. Thank you. Please. 21!
21 hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
And
is
it's force, so it's double.
Yes. Spiritual weapon. You're right. 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier, and I think I actually have other stuff? I thought I saw that. Hold on. I saw things recently. I add my wisdom modifier to the damage I deal with my cantrips. Never mind. I got really excited. Alright. Well, 1d8 plus my spell casting ability modifier anyways for spiritual weapon. So. Oh! That's max damage.
Ooh!
That would be 12.
So 24.
Yeah. And I'm now here.
Yep, that's the end of your turn. I need you to make me a Christmas saving throw.
Oh.
That turns its attention to you.
Let's see. Charisma. Okay, that's a dirty 20.
That succeeds.
Oh, good.
Yeah, to be fair, Drag, your food diet typically doesn't work for you in most cases.
Fair.
Yeah, you know.
Stealth cuddles, it works.
Yeah.
Yeah. It works on all of the stupid things.
So.
Grail is going to strike. That's going to be a hit. And that's going to be a hit. 5 plus, what's his hit thing? I forget. It is plus 8. So it's 13, so 6. It's 10, so that's 5, so that's 11 damage total. Not quite bloody yet, but near there.
I don't like it.
He's a sack of hit points.
I hate it.
And that brings us to Garthag's turn.
Okay.
That there just for now.
I just realized. Not the. I technically could have a spiritual weapon.
Oh.
Activate the dancing sword. I forgot I had that.
Dude.
So I activate the sword, which is now floating on the side of him. Is it
Just for now, 'cause
technically?
I don't have.
It's technically a spiritual weapon, but it's a regular longsword. It's a regular longsword.
There we go.
And there we go. That works. Dancing sword.
It flies around. Can make an attack as part of its summon.
Yep. Where did my dice tray go? There it is.
Over there somewhere.
You know, it's fair. That's a 24 to hit.
24 does hit.
Alright, and it's a d8 plus 4. That's only 6.
So 3.
That was weak, sword. That was weak. But it's fine.
Hey! It's a bonus action attack.
I know. And as action, everybody's out of 10 feet radius of me. That is a good thing. So, let's see how it likes. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Let's see how it likes shatter.
What save is that?
That wait.
It has disadvantage, technically.
Does it?
Because your damn sword counts as you hitting it.
Oh shit, that's right.
Because it uses your modifiers.
Okay, so if I were to center something on it, would it be the 10-foot radius? Like nothing else around it would be affected,
If
right?
you center it like dead center in it, yeah. Because it's like 20, 30 feet.
Okay, well, guess what? That's where this is where the point's going to be centered. Dead center on it. I just hate the save it has to make.
Constitution?
Uh-huh.
What's the spell again? Shatter.
Sudden, loud, ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a con save. A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Alright. Well, thank God it's disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Because that number's a natural 19 on the die. However, the total I got is 19.
That's the
Yeah. I rolled a 9 on the die.
3d8. Oh, I actually rolled decent on damage, so it's fine. So it'll take half of it, but that's okay. 6 plus 7 is 13, plus 8, 21. So halved. 10 or 11.
Well, it's 21, it goes rounded down, so it was
10.
10.
10 points of thunder damage.
Double again.
Doubled it. Oh!
It is vulnerable to thunder and force so far.
Oh!
This is good to know.
And that's
it
only a
is
second level
bloodied.
spell slot.
Woo!
Okay.
There seems to be a theme of what it's vulnerable to.
Do I want to do it? No. I'm not doing action search yet.
Okay.
Not yet. I can't. I can't bring myself to do it because he doesn't know if this is it.
Fine.
Next one on the order.
Yeah, technically he appears right next to her, because fuck that when Sirris went down.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know,
hey, babe. Be careful with that thing.
yeah, next time call for help a bit sooner.
To be fair, didn't think it was gonna do that.
I don't remember, is this like, was that a free action? I don't know if we ever determined that, did we?
It's essentially a reaction
Oh, okay.
to this.
Okay.
So yeah. In this case, you just don't have your
Yeah,
architecture.
he's gonna cast Death Sight on it, cause fuck that thing.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello, straight line.
Yeah, straight line, you need.
Yeah, there's a lot of nothing except for another sword, but the sword can't really take damage.
Yeah, so he's gonna.
And the sword's just basically bouncing around anyways. It's not
That meant
technically
just, like,
holding
up in the air.
still.
Well, he's
Yeah,
gonna
it's just kind of
do his grim dash. So I'm. I mean, technically, he'd be like right where the sword is. I think. I don't know. Or
This sword's probably floating a good 10 feet in the air, to be honest.
he has 50 movement.
Oh god.
Well, that's why I'm asking where he would end up.
5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He'd probably land like right in its leg, pretty much. So, because it.
Okay, well, just move me wherever 50 or 45 feet would be then.
Oh, right there.
Okay, so it has to make a dex
Because you're
save.
kind of line with that one. Oh, good! Dex! That's a strong suit for this thing.
I can tell.
13!
13.
I don't have to add anything.
Nope.
Oh boy.
I also need, because he cast the Death Sight first before doing this, that technically gets added to this.
Yay!
I need 4 more d6.
No,
Oh,
no.
dear.
Yeah.
That is a nasty attack.
Fuck.
Was that the one that auto crit as well?
Death Sight? No. What do you mean?
No, dash.
Only if
So if he's
he's
surprised.
hidden.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, okay.
he's not really hidden when he just appears in the middle of a battlefield.
That's fair.
Unless I made him stealth or invisible and stuff, but he technically wouldn't have had time with his reaction. And then I also have to roll the sword's damage. That's a lot of dice.
Oh dear. Oh dear. You might get his attention.
That's fine.
I mean, he's on his leg, so.
Yeah. Let me just Plus that.
This is where we play the adding game.
Plus.
Or the thing realizes it has a dog on his leg.
Listen.
You assume this thing's a smart thing.
I don't assume that, actually.
There's 67 points of damage.
Woohoo! What type?
I don't remember if his weapon does any specific type of damage. I need to look real quick. I just know it's magical, technically, but I'm not sure if it does specific things.
No, this thing came from the Raven Queen, didn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. Good to know.
Mm.
Why does that matter?
Yeah.
It's 67, right?
Yeah.
Cool. That seemed to be more effective.
Ooh.
As the Raven Queen's blade cuts through the necrotic flesh.
Oh god!
Because she hates, that's right, she hates undead.
Undead.
Oh.
So that does double the damage.
Yeah, and he already used his
134.
bonus, so... Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
he's kind of there now.
That's nasty.
He still has movement, but he's not gonna take an attack of opportunity. He'd be better off staying there.
Yeah,
It looks
that's
down
fair.
at you and needs to make me a charisma saving throw if it's last legendary action.
Oh, good. Striker is... I don't think he's good at those. Nope. Okay.
Charming.
You know, you're talking about... Okay, can you stop hitting other dice? For fuck's sake. 9.
Technically,
No.
You feel a chill down your spine. And you guys see another candle.
What did I just say? What did I just say?
Listen, he has +3 in his saving throw for that, so you can't expect much.
Rinn's just yelling because now she's concerned.
I get one more attack on this thing.
It is also underneath the quarter health marker as well. Because of that 144 damage.
Well done.
DPS race! Let's go.
Well, you're kind of under that running. Ronnie!
that's so dirty.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I thought Striker had another attack.
No, he didn't activate his boots. He used his death side as a bonus.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, okay. So, my turn then.
Mine, or yours
Right.
and mine,
Yeah.
technically, still.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome to go first. They technically move at the
Nope,
same time.
go right ahead. I have to figure out what to do.
Well, I mean, he's gonna just make some strikes at the thing. Yeah. It is a 30. I think that hits.
Yeah. Yeah, that hits by quite a bit.
That is 7 slashing, and 3 radiant.
So 6 total.
Man, it's 24 to hit.
That hits.
That is 10 out of 5, so 7.
7 total.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
23.
You know?
That hits.
Well, 3, so 8 total.
Alright.
think that's the easier way to do this. I don't think 17 hits though, does it?
No, 18 is his AC.
You know what? Fuck it. He'll do another the flurry thing because he's just trying to knock it down as much as possible because yeah, he doesn't do much damage. So why not just do a lot of attacks?
Fair.
But
Why
I
not
think-
just bludgeon the fucking thing? It's
Yeah, 15. Oh god, they both missed. Never mind.
This is fine. Ronnie, it's your turn.
Okay.
You see the same thing happening as it looked at the striker.
Yeah, that's bad. Ronnie's all the way in the back and he's all the way up there. Okay.
It's fine.
Because I might have a solution to the problem, but it would mean waiting until it got to his turn again. Which is gonna be too dangerous. Because this thing happens after Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Lord.
It's fine.
Wait, hold on.
Fine. Constitution is also his strong suit.
I don't have it written down. Why don't I have these things written down? But I remember these. Okay. This is gonna sound crazy, but I vaguely remember this happening.
Uh-huh.
Didn't Ronnie get some sort of really insanely weird jumping boots from Bernadette on
Yeah,
the
he got
first
spring boots.
episode of this
Mhm.
arc?
Yeah.
Spring-loaded boots,
Okay.
yep.
How did those work again?
Essentially you can use your bonus action to activate them to jump. Essentially, like you have the jump spell,
Okay.
which triples your jump.
Okay. And jumping doesn't count against my movement, right?
It technically does.
Okay.
The rule is like you can't jump in the turn farther than your normal movement, but I usually allow, like, if your jump would get you past your movement, I usually allow it to go.
Okay.
So if you move 10 feet, that makes your running jump, so that'd be the horizontal leap is your strength modifier times 3 with the jump spell active.
Okay, it's my what modifier?
Your strength score.
Okay.
So, what's your strength?
It's a 14, so it's a +2.
Well, 14 times 3. You can technically jump up to 40 feet, basically. 42, technically. With
Okay.
a running speed of
Good
10.
lord.
So, technically, if you run 10, I'll allow you to go up to 50.
Okay. How far would that get me?
Right here?
Would I be able to touch Striker from there? Doesn't look like it.
No, because he's technically on the thing square.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the closest you get is, like, right in this kind of general area.
Oh no. Okay.
Unfortunately,
Well.
no.
Okay. Well, then here's my other question.
Mhm.
Because remove curse is kind of out the window.
Girl's near. So, I've got that going for me.
Yeah, you are within 10 feet. You do have +4.
Yeah.
So is that like a +2 now?
That's not helping.
That's fine.
I think that I have.
Told you I wasn't throwing punches.
Oh, no, right now he has a
You
0
know-
for his con save, so.
Oh, so it'd be a +4.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, because he has the
So-
protection thing.
And this effect, this thing that has occurred, it wouldn't be considered like a magical spell or effect. It says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. I'm looking at dispel magic now because I'm just trying anything.
You have no idea.
Dear Lord.
You don't see anything like visually on them. The only indication you have is that candle lighting up.
I think enhance ability has to be a touch. It is a touch.
That doesn't affect saves either.
No, it doesn't. You're right.
No, and to be fair, Striker's mentality was, it was trying to hit his wife with this thing.
Yeah.
And he grabbed its attention. So you have to realize that there was a reason for this.
Yes, yes. There, absolutely.
I'm sure she's happy about that.
Oh yeah.
Rinn pissed off right now. Ronnie, on the other hand, is trying to find a way to save him, and it's just not working. Because he's too far away.
Yeah, that's not even his fault. She kept moving back.
Well, she moved out of danger because the last time she got anywhere near stuff, it just took her out.
She didn't get near them. They came near hers.
Yeah.
And surrounded
But once
her.
once she got within smacking distance of them, it kind of was all over. Or if they got smacking distance of her. Well, vice versa.
Okay.
I'm curious what's going to happen next round.
You know,
You're not helping. Right. So, this... Freaking heck. I can't think of anything else to do, and... Okay. For her action, she's going to try casting Dispel Magic at a higher level than what it's already set at. We're gonna try a 9th level Dispel Magic because we're freaking that desperate right now.
Jeez.
Alright. What's the range of
good
this?
gods.
It's 120 feet.
And you're targeting Striker?
I'm targeting whatever effect this thing just had on Striker, yes.
Yeah. So there is no effect.
Freaking heck.
This is not a magical effect that's affecting him.
Okay. Cool. Alright, then she's gonna cast her own spiritual weapon. I think I have to get a little bit closer for that to work. Hold on, I gotta...
Yeah, 60-foot range.
Okay.
Technically you can cast it and it'd be close enough. You just have to put it, like, right between these two.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get it, like,
casting,
one of these two spaces, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right next to Rinn's. Because at least we know force damage does a thing.
Yeah.
So that's gonna make that a little bigger. There we go.
I'm glad that's like the one cantrip I have for attacking. Well, one of two. But I don't think necrotic would work very well against the zombie thingy.
No, you know. Alright, go ahead and roll the hit.
I'm just gonna leave it as regular because I didn't call it beforehand. Natural 20!
Oh, shit!
I'm so mad I didn't call it for a higher level, dang it!
Roll 1d8 plus wisdom plus max.
Okay, so that's gonna be...
And it's gonna double because reasons.
13 plus... Jeez. 13 plus... That, so it's 25 points of damage.
Ooh, shit! So that's 50. Alright, can't take another hit like that again.
Unfortunately. Okay, we're just going to start running a bit closer because she's suddenly realizing she's too far out of range for comfort.
Alright. Now it's its turn.
No.
First
No.
thing it does is its head stretches to turn toward the candle.
Oh, good.
Many...
Constitution saving throw. What else can I do this?
And it's definitely not a spell, so there's no counter spell opportunity here.
You know, I don't know what the save is on this. Do I want to use the only luck he has?
I don't know, but that's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
Okay, that didn't help. So 20?
20 succeeds! DC 17.
Oh, good.
Bless. Oh, bless.
Thank you, Grail.
And the chill is gone.
Thank you, Grail, because that +4 is the only reason it was that high.
Oh my god.
It was
Can I roll?
16.
Oh.
No. Because this is at the start of his turn. For the next minute, any inflammable object he touches that is not being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flames.
Cool.
Also, Sirris,
Yo.
you're kind of in this inky void. You feel a growing hunger that quickly subsides.
Oh.
Your spirit is not turned into a soulless wraith.
Yes!
Oh, a soulless
I
wraith.
did it good.
Oh, gods.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, so
Good call on that.
not just
Ooh, we
Yeah,
protect
that-
souls on this house.
But that's at the start of his turn is when things turn into that. So, not including the turn that he used the ability.
He's just gonna grin. Because fuck this thing.
Yeah, it's gonna do attacks against you first.
I was gonna say, I don't think it likes me.
16
That does not hit.
and a 19.
Nope.
It's gonna keep going with its third attack. Because it wants to hit you at least once. That's a 28.
28. Oh, what do you have? Don't you have a thing? I need to read. I have so many notes.
And Grill does hit it
Yeah.
as retaliation.
I'm just checking something. Wait. How much did you say about this? 28. That's just barely gonna make it so it doesn't. If I had the boots active, that'd be different. But because defensive duelist.
Yeah.
Yep.
But nope. Nope. So that one does hit.
This is fine. Ooh.
I don't like that.
Yeah, no.
$38 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
As it brings the blade. Woof, and done hits you 3 times. The fourth one catching you, or third one catching you. Please make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, yeah, he's good at that too. Everything that these specific saves this thing has is great.
I know why you're making the strength save.
Oh no.
Yep.
I don't
I don't
want
like
to
it.
know. Because that is a 9.
Even with the +4.
13 with the +4.
It done slapped you off its leg.
Sends you
Yeah.
flying 30 feet prone.
Okay.
Fuck.
It's kind of.
Yeah.
And it's now Rinn's turn.
It's fine, at least I can take more damage from that.
Nope, you just kind of skid across the ground.
Okay, so I only have to move up 3 more squares for it to be 30 feet. This is good. Cuz has idea. Okay, first I'm going to take my bonus action real fast and smack it with my spiritual weapon here.
Roll to hit. Gotta beat an 18.
Okay, I might do that. I think I did that. I gotta check what my I just barely landed on 18.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay, so that is 1d8. Yeah, that's a lot, but we're gonna go with it. That's 7 points of damage.
7. Alright.
Then, as my action, she doesn't like this thing. She doesn't appreciate that this thing has now attacked her husband and tried to take him from her. She's not overly fond of this thing at all. So we're gonna channel Divinity Path to the grave.
You watch these raven feathers kind of congeal to it.
Surprise, you're a bird now.
And, that's... Let's see. So, yeah, because Grill would be next, so that'll be fine.
Yep.
But we're going to stay within 30 feet of this thing, so in case it decides to get smart and, do some good things, she can at least, counteract it. We're done.
Make me a charisma save throw as it turns to you.
This is fair.
This is what's
You don't
next
like
to
me much.
It's just, I just look over and she's right there in my face, technically.
That's a 22.
22. Succeeds. You do not have your soul attached to a candle.
You keep trying to take my soul, and I think you've forgotten that my soul is kind of sold to a queen right now.
Grail is going to strike at it. Grail, does that hit? $23, that hits. So what does half the grave do?
So
Vulnerable,
because
doesn't it?
because it's been a bit since we've used this, I believe it makes it vulnerable to all kinds of damage. The next time you or an ally hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all of that attack's damage, and then the curse ends. So all
He's
damage
also going to use a
heals.
5th level spell slot
Yes.
because radiant damage.
Yee.
So that's going to be a lot of damage. And it ignites in radiant flame. It only had 8 HP left.
Yeah. Overkill. Let's go. And we're running. Ronnie's closer, so she's gonna get over here first.
Had it somehow got to my turn, Booming Blade is a fun thing.
Yeah,
Especially
yeah.
17th level.
We're casting Revivify because I believe I should have this prepared always.
I hope
job.
so as a life cleric.
Yes, I do.
I hope so as a life cleric, man.
So
that is-
Revivify quickly.
What's your wisdom?
My wisdom is a +5. It is as high as it can get without being a 20 or having any extra help.
That's
Actually, it
correct.
is a 20.
Alright, so this is going to be +5 when I roll. And she hasn't died at all, has she?
Sirris has?
That the
yeah,
trap
once.
with Matthew.
Oh, so she's not once. DC is 11.
Yeah.
Sirris, you open your eyes and see Ronnie, a flying raven, and Xander.
So what the hell happened?
Oh, nothing much, sweetie. Don't worry about it.
The fuck out.
Yeah, he just hugs her.
Alright, we should get out of here while we still have a chance.
Well, that worked out for you, didn't it?
Xander!
Well, this point probably has probably moved closer and probably is now there.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna move that way.
I imagine. I know everybody had moved closer.
Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Who is this asshole?
Thank you for the help, but leave us alone.
She's very hurt, isn't she?
Back off.
He's just staring like you
Just
will it.
dark. There's like green energy in his hand.
Counterspell.
It's not a spell,
Oh, it's not?
technically. As he tosses at her.
How dare?
You heal for 14.
Okay.
This
Oh,
is healing light.
Killing.
What do you want?
Rinn's tilting her head a little bit. She recognized that.
Well, to be fair, we have established it as a warlock.
Yeah.
What I want is for your proper judgment to come.
You work for the third judge.
Correct.
So why the items then?
They are key, I suppose. And I'd rather not. And he glances at the now. The things have gone. There's now just bones everywhere. It have those if I'm given a choice.
You've not given us a lot of reasons other than periodically giving us good advice to trust you.
You shouldn't trust me. As I will be one of the things judging you when time comes.
Great.
Okay, I'm confused and I want to go home now.
Made the thing that killed my brother.
Oh, you're that asshole.
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
Who are you?
My name is not important.
Well, apparently our names are to you, otherwise you wouldn't have written them down in your stupid little book.
Never change. None ever change.
What was that then?
He goes, never change. None of you ever change.
How's that supposed to mean?
No matter what your... What do you call it? Reality, fate, whatever it is. It's always the same.
How so?
always the same, no matter which string is pulled.
You realize your judge is making a mess of fate currently.
He judges fate.
Are you the one blocking the god?
No.
You just kill this asshole and get it over with. That's so
You
funny.
want to do that. A heart appears.
Hmm.
You see a small string attached to Sirris. I wouldn't.
If you want to judge us fairly, then perhaps threatening us is not the way to go.
I didn't find. Merely making sure no mistakes were made today.
Mistakes? You seem to think that someone else was tampering with things.
No. Vecna thinks he can override whatever fate he has come to. But he's not the one touched enough to change it.
So you're just gonna let us go then?
For now, until your judgment by my hand is to come.
Right.
The book closes and vanishes. Congratulations on your victory, I suppose.
Feels a bit cheapened at the moment. Thanks for that.
Why is that?
Feels like someone else is pulling us into something we're not ready for.
You have another one to blame for that one, I suppose.
And who would that be?
Yourselves. And in a blur motion, he's now in front of Striker and Rinn.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's kind of put an arm in front of Rinn. Like, no.
Always the guard dog.
Watch it.
Careful, because I bite.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Believe me, he's more protecting.
I know. I am well aware. And in the motion, he's now behind Rinn.
Oh dear.
Mm.
You feel a hand against your cheek, Rinn. From behind.
I spin around and push his hand away.
You know...
You are traumatized in this version. Maybe you chose the wrong patron.
Excuse me?
Or is it the question of the patron chose you? I don't quite know. That's where things get kind of fuzzy, I suppose.
I make my own choices.
Do you? Or were you chosen by the Raven Queen?
Like both of us asked.
Oh, don't worry, Striker. I would never kill her first. No, I do it now.
Come near my family. Any part of my family. And you will live to regret it.
Really now. I mean, nothing seems to happen. You kind of glance to your left and you see Striker is not moving.
Oh dear.
No one seems moving. They place their hand on your shoulder. They kind of lean in.
Don't touch me.
Why are you so afraid, Rinn?
I'm not afraid of you.
But you are, aren't you? Aren't you?
Dear Lord.
You see? You.
I told you, I called it. I fucking called it. I called it.
What would happen if another god or patron
You
came that
know,
day?
I want to know what... Oh no, wait. What she meant by Striker was always the guard dog. Was he there in her reality too? That's another question.
They put the mask back on.
Her eyes are just wide. She doesn't.
You'll
I
face
don't
your
understand.
consequences later, I suppose. And he snaps his fingers, and he is gone, and Striker just like, as soon as he snapped his fingers, he just vanished. That's all you saw.
Rinn's gonna collapse.
Whoa. What's wrong?
I was gonna immediately run over. Rinn.
I can't breathe. I'm fine. I'm fine.
What's wrong, Rinn? You just collapsed. Did he hurt you?
It's not a he. It's not a he.
It's... What do you mean?
She took off her... I took off my mask.
Grail just turns to you, Striker.
Oh shit.
Wide-eyed. At this point, the skyscraper is kind of like trying to land above you guys. being careful and land on the obsidian glass. What do you mean, you... What?
It was me.
Like another reality thing.
Something else got a hold of me somewhere. I don't know. I can't.
It's not you, Rinn. You are you. Right here. Where should I go in?
Yeah. I just want to go home.
And as you guys usher onto the ship, I think that is where we'll call it. With that lovely little piece of information.
I fucking called it.
Oh, I am in pain.
I
I
knew
am
something
in
was
I
pain.
want to
With
know
mass
what other
security.
details about her then, because what
Oh, I want to know so much about this other version of Rinn because, like, she's still fate touched. There, that aspect doesn't change.
Nope.
It's just a matter of like, what does that mean right now, as she's working for the judge. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh man.
Whew, that could have gone so much more poorly if you guys did not have gentle repose.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It temporarily turns the creature's own soul into a soulless wraith, which attempts to devour souls of other creatures.
Oh my gosh.
To fill out
Okay,
the
so
void.
it was a temporary thing. Good to know.
Yep. I mean, you could have been revived, but any souls you eat are destroyed.
Oh,
You know,
that's
That's
rough.
the thing.
it's fine. We avoided my tummy having the rumblies.
But only souls to satisfy.
Exactly.
I saw where that was going, so I had to continue for it.
I hate you.
Oh, fuck.
Anyways, yeah, there probably won't be a session tomorrow. Sorry, guys.
Yep. No
Because
Landar
I-
tomorrow, guys.
No way to do computer stuff to stream or record.
That is fair.
I mean,
This is-
I don't know. I don't even know if they have internet at that house I'm going to, because it's the one, yeah, it's my grandma's old house of Fluffy knows who I'm talking about, so it's Drag.
Good stuff.
So, yeah. So, probably doesn't have internet. But yeah, that's where I'll be tomorrow night. But I might be on Discord to talk to you guys, so we'll see.
There we go.
Depends on data.
Understood.
Yeah, that is a big thing.
And the only thing I have going on, because like I said, our bi-weekly one is bi-weekly. So just have my Sunday game Sunday. We're still in a Dungeon of the Mad Mage. I'm sure that'll go fine.
Perfectly fine.
Lady Crumps on Sunday, I believe. I think we're back to the Rebels campaign for a temporary hiatus on regular stuff, as we've just wrapped up Curse of Strahd finally and have left Barovia. And
Hooray!
lots of things went down, so now we're trying to scramble and figure out what's going on.
I'm sure that's fine.
But yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna sit and panic.
You know, fine.
Did I do that?
Yes.
Good.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh shit.
So,
Yeah.
Any other announcements?
Uh,
I swear if you say you might stream and you don't, I'm gonna kill you. Because you'd say that all the time, and then half the time you stream like once a month. So
I will refrain
Yeah.
from saying that exact thing then.
well, my thing is, I will say only that I've been considering, because I have some new fancy thing where I shoot things and apparently requires something that is basically Souls, although it's not Souls in that game.
I think it's multiplayer too, so you
It
might be
is.
able to talk to Shadow
Indeed.
if you're gonna end up streaming it.
Yeah. I will say only that is a possibility.
Oh my god.
I think you just did that
Although-
just to annoy.
No,
Yeah.
if I wake up at a decent hour, it will happen. I just, yeah.
And with that, I think it's time to end the stream because it's like 1 in the
Yep.
morning
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm just gonna go
Come
die
on.
now.